Еще будучи ребенком, я узнал один секрет. Как-то утром поделился мудростью со мною дед. С ебанутых спросу нет и сразу.
Странно, что песенка заиграла, следующая там в разнобой стояла. Привет, Серж. Серж, у меня к тебе такой вопрос. Ты тут? Блин, да, конечно, смайлики, если бы без сапки, вообще бы заебись было, потому что мне эти сапки нахуй не всрались. На самом-то деле. Ну, а там этого нету. Там САП 1, САП 2, САП 3. Ну, блин. Куда-то их засунул, чтобы не потерялись. Кукуха. Пусть земля и пухом. Серж, ты тут? Серж. Send player. Так, на чем я остановился? На данже.
We're going aboard, Professor.
Be safe, my children. That is enough, my students. Eat, rest, and replenish your strength. We will have need of you again before long.
All right, here we go. Fire up the bats. Full steam ahead.
My brother and his followers are in here.
Там фолловеров-то осталось не так много.
It's time to finish this.
The bald that destroyed Falknoon is here too. My home, my people shall be avenged.
Ух ты, кристалл-то раскололи. А, вот теперь только я севернее могу пройти, смотрите. А я все думал, как, мать его, попасть туда? Мозг весь сломал себе. Ну, вряд ли там она А, стоп, у меня ж никто не использует топоры. Окей.
We're almost to the end of our journey, aren't we?
Yeah. All that remains is to stop the Kaiser. If you've got something that still needs doing, now's the time.
Indeed. Regrets are like rutabagas. Far better overcooked than left untouched in the pantry.
Whoa, Altair's back. And making as much sense as ever. I remember you said something similar before. About leaving things undone in this world.
Серж, ты тут? А ты как с фотошопом умеешь обращаться? Ну там из жпега PNG сделать, и чтоб фон не белый был, а прозрачный. Ты умеешь такое? Ну-ка, как оно на стриме будет? Или может наших художников дождаться?
Ah, that. I was speaking of a personal matter. Of a woman I loved. A woman I still love. I speak of Vega. My light. My life. My everything.
You miss her.
With all my heart. But she is lost to me. Forever. I hail from a different world than you. A place you know as the Celestial Realm. Vega was from the Celestial Realm too. It was there that we met, fell in love, and were married. But this was so many years ago, and the joy was all too brief. The Celestial Realm was beset by a calamity that threatened to wipe out all life as we knew it.
И что ж уничтожило ваше измерение божественное?
And so it was that we boarded a ship and fled for safety. Our destination was a lush, verdant planet known as Luxembourg.
So Vega came here with...
No. There was an unfortunate mishap, and she did not make it on board in time. By the time I realized she was not with us, it was too late. I had no choice but to continue the journey with my fellow voyagers.
Эх, бросил любимую. Ну, или
I
на
would
цепи
give
погубил.
anything to see her again, even for a fraction of a nanosecond. Though my body is long gone, and only my soul remains, her memory still haunts me.
I'm so sorry.
But forgive me. I should not burden you with such things as your final battle draws nigh. Pay no heed to my idle ramblings. My regrets are mine alone to bear. But hear me well. If you truly love someone, make your feelings known before it is too late. Yes, especially you.
You.
Huh? Me?
With the right dressing, a simple piece of lettuce can become a salad. Yes, presentation can be important. I speak of candles, a red tablecloth, that sort of thing.
Red tablecloth?
Зачем тебе Red Tablecloth?
Oh, but I have already said too much. The rest is up to you. Bon courage!
Thanks?
Oh, and perhaps you could lend Tiz that pendant. I believe he has something to tell someone. Now, if you will excuse me, adieu!
Yes. Here you go, sir.
Я думал, тут боев нету. Ни хрена никого здесь нет.
No one's here?
Curses! Where did it go now? If you're looking for His Majesty, afraid you just missed him.
Вот эти двое вроде остались и все. Это Жан, блин, конечно.
We secured his escape route before returning here. To wait for you.
It's weird, but I remember it all. Fighting you in that other world. In the end, you understood me. You're a true friend, you. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy to see you again.
Ух ты, по-другому
Still,
заговорил.
you get it, don't you? We can't let you go on.
Worlds and timelines may change, but our minds will not. We shall not waver from our chosen path.
I knew you'd say that. You'll never back down. And neither will I. Come, my friends!
Ready when you are.
Show us the strength of your will.
Надо Black Magic изменить. Сам Алина хватит. Лучше у меня пусть будет Визард. Сэм атак у Тайм Мага. Так лучше будет. В дефолт вошел сучара. Ну это и хорошо.
What are you mooning about? We're fighting a battle here. Or haven't you noticed?
Ты уже
I
сдох.
was just thinking, it's been a long time since the three of us were together. You remember, don't you? When we were still the three Cavaliers? The day we swore to save Agnes? Together.
You're going soft again, you! You should be thinking about your future, not the past! Now isn't the time to wallow in sentiment!
I haven't forgotten who my enemies are. But I'm not just gonna throw my memories away. Tell me, back then, had you already decided to betray me? It doesn't matter. The friendship I felt was real. Even now, I always believed in our friendship. The three Cavaliers, all for one. Even though you betrayed me, I can't forget that, even if I wanted to.
After all that's happened, still, you seek to bring us back to your side. But I fear such efforts will prove fruitless, Master Yu. Surely, even you can see. We have chosen different paths, and we have all come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll find a way to bring us back together. No matter how far apart we may be, we can still resolve our differences.
You never change, do ya? Even when reality is staring you in the face, you just keep on dreaming.
It has started.
Да ладно. Вообще я не люблю, конечно, бой заканчивать, когда 1 хп
For
остается.
us?
I knew he had grown strong, but
Well, what are you waiting for, you? Finish the deed. How many times have I told you? I don't want your mercy. Don't you get it, you? Only death can stop us.
as long as we draw breath, we will not give up the cause. I shall say it once more, for good measure. We shall not yield. Now close the curtain on this act with your own hand.
No, I won't do it.
What?
You heard me. I'm not gonna kill you.
Ah!
What do you hope to achieve, Master Yu? We fought to rewrite history, to reshape this world. Sparing us now will not make us abandon our dream.
I know, but don't you see? You can still change the world without destroying the past. Starting here and now, with your own hands. Think of all the things you could do to make this world a better place.
But what about my revenge?
Ой, да, а как же моя мстя?
Jan, the revenge you seek is against those who killed your parents, yes?
Darn right. I'm not fighting for some vague, lofty goal. The pain of seeing my parents slaughtered like animals. Years, living in hunger and humiliation. On my knees, groveling in the dirt. All the suffering and pain. That's what I fought to change. That's why I joined the Kaiser.
But don't you get it, Jan? Nothing will ever change that way.
What do you mean?
Say you have your revenge. The sons and daughters of the Fallen will grow up to suffer just like you. And when they're old enough, they'll want their own revenge, and the cycle will go on.
Ну здесь что-то вот, как сказать, типа, давайте всем врагам сохраним жизнь, они же все-таки хорошие. В первой части такого не было.
Then what?
А
What
может и
am I
пиздёж.
supposed to do?
We join forces and reform the Crystal Guard. We rebuild it into what it was meant to be, a shield for the faithful, for all who need our protection.
A noble ideal, Master Yu. But you will not get far on ideals alone.
I know what I'm up against. Right now, it's just words, and the actual doing is gonna be hard.
The high houses are gonna raise a real stink.
Yes, my own family first among them, hence the second part of my plan. House Genealja will relinquish full control of the Crystal Guard to the Orthodoxy itself.
Are you mad?
You can't just...
Pope Agnes,
Да, на самом деле, нахер она ему нужна? Ты, Ю, лучше магическое что-то организуй там, толку будет больше.
I have heard everything. You, Genealja, your bold, courageous offer is not lost on me. You should know that the Camlands and the other high houses have put forth similar propositions. In my capacity as Pope, I humbly accept them. In order to allay fears that too much power will
Привет,
be
Синк.
concentrated in the hands of the Orthodoxy.
Осталось шакала ебучего добавить. Я не понимаю, почему на экран не выводится. Раньше ж выводилось. Или вот такие вот не выводятся. А ну-ка. Что-то я не понял. Не выводятся? Раньше ж выводилось, правильно, насколько я помню? Не-не-не. Блять, это вообще стримлапс. Я точно. Подождите. Ничего не пойму. Или было видно, нет? Первое окно, второе БС. Что такое БС? Это стримлапс вообще. Блять, у меня их здесь вообще нету. Секунду, подождите. Вот, теперь можно фарм проверить. Отлично. В смысле расширен? Ой, да ладно, пофиг, и так пройдет. Я его просто каждый раз размерами менять не хочу, я ленивая тварь. Так, ладно. Ждем дальше.
The Duchy of Eternia shall also assume authority in conducting these reforms.
As will the forces of Isaac.
Да, я ж такой, да ладно, и так сойдет. Теперь осталось, короче, шакала ебучего в ПНГ перевести мне как-то, найти кого-то. Ну вы видели, да? Чтоб его тоже сюда засунуть. Когда я ругаюсь. Вот этого. Мне еще, конечно, качеством получше бы его найти. Хер же найдешь. Короче, это...
So too shall it be for Ansheim and our campus.
My people shall join the effort as well.
Now you see, you. Everyone in this world is willing to work together for change.
My friends.
But Master Yu, that alone will not.
Even if we succeed in dividing the power, someone will come along to wrest it back again.
Sadly, yes. In a system so rotten, a change in leadership will only go so far. Power seekers down the ladder will still deceive and betray.
Sir Nikolai, for all these years,
Да,
you've seen the Crystal Guard at
с
its
первого
worst.
хода.
Which is why you must share all you've learned with everyone.
Talk, but that won't...
Change anything? You think words won't make a difference? But that's where you're wrong. On the contrary, it's the only way to bring about true change. First, we have to change our own attitudes, and then we must talk, to friend and foe alike.
У меня тоже такое было на Трова.
One step at a time,
Один раз.
until the day comes when we all stand on common ground.
Master Yu... A boy becomes a man before my eyes. It nigh brings a tear.
This is my answer, Jan. This is the cause I'm willing to die for. No matter how many years it takes, no matter who stands in my way, I will see it done. I swear, on the honor of the 3 Cavaliers. What say you, Jan? Will you join me?
You win, you. We'll try doing things your way.
You have saved us, Master Yu. Perhaps you can save him as well.
В этот раз не убили.
I will share with you His Majesty's whereabouts.
Еще и союзников
Pray
превратили.
help him to see the light.
Brother? Where is he?
In the tunnels deep below Gathladio, in the mausoleum of House Genealja.
Huh? Let's go, you.
О, новый данж сейчас. Ну, Николай, допустим, никого не решил. Убился б уже до конца, сука такая, да? Я поверю, что скоро конец в этой игре, когда будет сайд-квест на Йокая. Вот тогда я поверю. А пока что сейчас Кайзера убьем и там еще кого-то убью, я в это вообще ни хера не верю. Вот когда у меня будут все профы, тогда да. А, темплар же еще. Вообще, сколько у меня проф? 3 штуки не хватает. Кайзер, темплар и Йокай, да? Вот когда все будут. Так, пойду я курну. Мяу-мяу-мяу, киса, мяу-мяу. Так, я вернулся. Сейчас супер набьем. Да блин, путаю. Я вспомнил, что я хотел. Сейчас небольшая перестановка будет. Как небольшая, я запутался. Я запутался, блядь. Блин, я давно вообще колу давно не брал. Только с вискарем. Так, сейчас пофармим немного. Я думал, эти орлы добрые. Типа хранители Саммона, все такое. Ну а вдруг? Ну а вдруг? И всю славу забирают себе, да? В принципе, там же еще ранж будет, да? Что, наверное, в данже покачаюсь. Сейчас отдохну только. А еще я эту электронку забыл. Блин, сейчас возьму ее. Что мне там показывает и показывает? Да вообще. О, да тут долго еще. Труп-трупешник.
Please, Master Yu, slow down. Yes, I have a spare key to the mausoleum, but why ever would you... You! How dare you come back here after what you did to Master Yu?
It's okay, Alfred. We've already sorted it out. What I need from you is the key.
Is that so? Are you certain you can trust them?
Whoa, you don't have to glare at us like that, old-timer.
Master Yu, the crypts are already open.
Huh? So the Kaiser is already inside?
The door to the crib is open, you say? But that cannot be.
Да, взломать же нельзя.
Aside from my spare, the only other key was carried off by Master Denny 7 years ago. At the time, he told me he wanted to lay flowers on the grave of his mother. We never saw him again.
Listen to me, Alfred. About Denny.
You still think of your brother, Master Yu?
Quite often, actually. As a matter of fact...
Preposterous!
Брюс Ли. Но все равно звали, не говорили бы там Брюс Ли, Мастер Ю бы говорили.
The dread
Марта
Kaiser
Ли?
Oblivion is
Не
none
знаю,
other
как
than our
зовут.
own Master Denny? Say it is not so. Master Denny devoted himself fully to house and church from a young age. That he could commit such atrocities. It simply boggles the mind.
All right, you. It's time you dealt with your brother.
Yes. But where will the two of you go?
We shall turn ourselves in to the Crystal Guard.
You don't have to...
A crime is a crime. How can we hope to reform others if we cannot admit our own trespasses?
I suppose you're right. Just make sure
В
you speak
тюрячку
with
отправляется.
and all of the others with her.
You mean those old knights? What would you have us say to them?
Well, yes, them too, but I was thinking of other people. People closer to you. I think they'll be very interested in what you have to say.
Huh?
Trust me, you'll see what I mean soon enough. Now, I have to go stop my brother.
Be safe out there, you.
I will, my friend.
Нифига у них здесь огромный мавзолей. Я думал, чуть-чутенький и все. А я со 100% бегаю, да? Стример подыхает. Да, несите меня. Выносите со стрима. А чем я буду бить? Ну, спасибо. Вор полбани. Там леса. Музон мне этот нравится. Да он просто близко стоит и ловит, как я дышу. А шумовку на него не повесить.
The spirits are crying, just like back then.
Spirits?
А идея кушает, да, там?
Sorry, I just meant that sound.
It's just the wind, right? Don't scare me like that.
Yes, it was just the wind, blowing between the gravestones. But when I was a child, it sounded like wailing spirits.
Ну правильно дело,
You've
чё
been here
волноваться?
before you?
Yes, to bury my father, and as heir to House Genealgia, to pay respect to my ancestors. I don't remember it very well.
Кажется, тренируется
Or
постоянно.
maybe I just tried hard to forget.
Oh,
The more I think about it, the more I realize how hard I've tried to forget my childhood. Eating at a dinner table so big, I could hardly see my parents' faces. The grim silence, broken only by the clinking of cutlery. Everyone seemed so distant. Father, mother, my brother, and his mother. It was as if some massive gulf divided my brother and me, even though neither of us wanted it to be that way.
Может быть, может.
Whenever I did
Я
talk
бы
to
тоже
my
так
brother,
хотел.
he was always so kind to me. I always thought to myself, when brother inherits House Genealgia, I'll be his right-hand man.
Я сначала прочитал не Саян, а Свин.
It wasn't until I went off to study in El Campus that I finally had some room to breathe. Jan and I would go down to the food stalls each evening. Everything was so delicious. But eventually, Father passed, and I returned home to that silent, gloomy dining room.
but couldn't you change things? Right.
А, она там
You're the
готовит.
head of the household now.
Она не
You
жрет.
can eat however you like.
I'm afraid it's not so simple. House Genealgia has rules for everything, all laid down by the first of our name.
The portrait in the lobby of your manor. That's him, isn't it?
I remember that painting. It scared the heck out of me when I got up in the middle of the night.
Me too, sir. I think it's the reason why ghosts are my biggest, well, only fear.
Dinner's ready, everyone. Come and get it.
Oh, I forgot it was your turn.
Они очень довольны, что идея готовит.
Don't look so happy about it. Besides, I whipped up something special tonight.
This is how I always wanted my meals to be. Food, laughter, camaraderie.
Something special, you say? Special in what way? Ta-da! The Ducal Guard Special. Salmon, braised with vinegar, mayo, butter, garlic, pepper, and barbecue sauce!
Ни хрена себе.
A la vache! What a feast!
Yes, this is what I always wanted.
It is? Idiot.
Да, а лаваш. Знаешь, как это... Операция И, да? А лаваш.
It was like a flavor explosion.
The Ducal Guard really eats this? This exact recipe?
C'est magnifique!
Короче, я понял, Тис острое не любит.
Perfect.
А, она с Луны. Все думают, что она француженка, а на самом деле это, да, грузинка. Лаваш. Да. Или армянка. Так, я, пожалуй, пока на всякий случай этот поставлю. Крафтабл. Ты его убрал? ты здесь стоишь? А-а-а. Ладно, тогда вверх сначала пойду. Ага, мне просто все активировать надо. Оки-доки. Не, ну я сначала здесь все осмотрю, потом уж пойду. Сейфтиринг. Сейфти. Ага. Что? Но они думают, что такие охуевшие, я тоже могу быть охуевшим. Сначала на север пойдем. Меня вынудили охуеть. Но охуевшим мне нравится быть. Хрена себе там критов насовала ей. Ты кто? Чё за Сусану? А я думал, я всех собрал. А что он делает? Я ж вроде все стихии собрал уже. Дарк. У меня Дарка не было. А этот просто дебафит. Черт. Я понял. Ну вот. Теперь, наверное, все. Ладно, не буду уже зарекаться. Жалко лайт дэмэджа нет. Очень жаль, что лайт дэмэджа нет. Есть Аматерасу. Это у меня в глазах рябит, когда она так делает на большой скорости. Хороший даш, мне нравятся такие. У Йокая. Посмотрим. Стоп. Нет. Ну вот. Не прикольно. Кто есть? Что за век ветер? А, я понял. Теперь. Я запоминаю. Как там на ус мотаю. Ну, у меня сейчас будет боевой лайт. Так как... Я туда ходил? Не, ходил. Я все-таки за Визарда буду играть. Чтоб не занимать 2 штуки крафта. Потому что с такой эм-атакой, на самом деле, без разницы, какие ты заклинания делаешь. Ну, в любом случае, если прям уж мощные нужны, можно и этим воспользоваться. Самонером. На боссах, я имею в виду. Ничего нет, вот так закрыто. Как будто что-то есть. Я все равно на босса не пойду, пока у меня не будет следующая профа. Защита от Дарка уж точно не нужна. Эликсир. 50 тысяч сэкономили. Так, да, я все равно еще вернусь. Здесь ничего нет. Экскалибур. Никто таким не пользуется. Спасибо. Благодарствую. Так, что у нас тут? Блин. Немножко не то. Майнд. Еще сильного не дали. Ладно, пока я амулет поставлю. Кому? Ну это что, технологии? Блин. А может, реально сказали, давай ты головой тебя сейчас. А может, подкожная инъекция какая-нибудь? Типа физраствора. Ну да. А еще от херни всякой. И с добавочками некоторые прочищают организм. Блядь, да что ж такое? Слушайте, вы раздражаете. Ничего опыта не получила. Хотя мне этот опыт сейчас. Ну, пати вот таких хейров, которые ходят первым ходом, им не пизда. Штуки 4. И все хейркут делают. Нет, пора следующий уровень получить. Ю. Дениска чуть попозже. Мне нужен таймак 9-го левела. Блин, жрать хочу. Я ж не ел, я в 12 поел и все, вот я дурачок. А, может потом перерыв сделаю. На пожратушке. Ну, типа вот этого. Ну вот что это такое? А если бы их больше было? Говори. Да. Ну, я один раз с ним дрался всего, так что думаю, да. Ну да, да, да. А, реверсит бафы или бафы всем на... А, понятно. Если бы не одно но, Слинг. Если бы не одно но. Догадаешься, какое? Ну, еще подумай. Комбо-то хорошая, я ничего не имею в виду. Или ты имеешь в виду второй профессией взять? Если второй профессией взять, то да, норм. В другом случае нет, из-за того, что да, ниндзя первый ходит. И ты никак кайзеру не разовьешь скорость настолько, чтобы он преодолел ниндзю. А получить от полностью бафнутой пати противников я ебать как не хочу. Видишься, вот это только по всем, понятно. То есть это нужно... Ладно. Не, ну... Это на самом деле еще почитерно было. Не, там, я думаю, что-то нужно придумать, но... У противника, у боссов очень много иммунитетов к статусам. То есть, даже если ты их реверсишь, они не сработают. Привет, Влад, слушай. Ты можешь из JPEG картинку превратить в PNG и вместо белого фона прозрачно сделать? Сделай, пожалуйста, а? Из шакала в чате так. Ну или если найдешь лучшего качества шакал где. Ну там, по-моему, херового качества. Запилим вторую команду. Ну, не команду, а этот. Свою ману. Эту странную. Ты орешь, а? Че орешь? Стоп, какая комета? Бля, а можно мне просто мумия, а? Пожалуйста. Без Кримсон Найтов этих. Да, верю тебе, это ж продвинутый самонер, типа. И света, и ветра, как раз. Тогда да. Ничего, дойдем еще. Так, эликсиры? Слинг, ничего страшного. Насчет маны вообще не стоит уже беспокоиться. Вот собака. Вот шакал ебучий, а. Да, ёп-моё. Ой, еще это... Да не, нормально, Влад, нормально. Я думал, совсем обрезал. Нормально. Это ты уже в ПНГ кинул? Я ж не разбираюсь. Да сойдет, и так сойдет. Ну, я понимаю. Я же говорю, обрезанный сойдет. Как меня доспех бесит. Один бой. Да где он? А, вот. Теперь, блядь, вспоминаю, где этот. Ну, пока пусть так. А вот теперь можно и Дениску наказать. О, спасибо. А куда? Ага. Спасибо. Так, скоро обновится команда. Спасибо, Влад, большое тебе спасибо.
You. I've been waiting for you.
You, I've been waiting for you.
Tell me, little brother, do you know who slumbers here?
The first lord of our house. Founder Geniolja.
Descended from the family of the first pontiff, he held many key posts from a young age.
Captain of the Crystal Guard. Inaugural leader of the Three Cavaliers. He laid the foundation for the future might of House Geniolja.
Founder Genealja, our esteemed forefather, and the man responsible for the corruption and rot that infests the Orthodoxy to this day. Riddle me this, little brother. What is the Crystal Guard?
An order of knights sworn to serve justice, to defend the Orthodoxy and protect the people from harm.
Justice, yes. Founder held up the torch of justice and slew countless foes for the sake of the people and the faith. But who defined the justice that he trumpeted? Why, he did, of course. As he rose higher and higher through the ranks, he used his influence to brand personal rivals as enemies.
Да. Непогрешимых не бывает, уж извините.
Political rivals who threatened his influence, wealthy houses with treasures he coveted, vassals who did not pay the tributes demanded of them, commoners who dared speak the truth. Anyone and everyone could be named an enemy of the Crystal Orthodoxy and sentenced to imprisonment, exile, even death.
So that's how our family rose to such wealth and power. We inherited the spoils of this treachery. The blood is on our hands too.
There were fair and just men among our forefathers, of course. You may have seen their gravestones along the way. Misshapen rocks without inscription or epitaph.
Работает! Шакал ебучий, работает.
Such was the fate of those who rejected Founder's ideals. Those who sought true justice over wealth and power. The names of these would-be reformers have been erased from our family history, as dictated by Founder's precepts. The same precepts that drove me from our house, as you well know.
Да-да-да.
Oh, the pain and suffering, slaughter and sin. Founder Genealja is the source of it all.
Ушла нахуй из моей азги. Блять.
When I was first cast out, I despaired. I wandered the realm aimlessly until I heard of something that gave me hope.
The compass of space and time.
With its power, I would go back in time, find our monstrous forefather, and slay him with my own hand.
Ты не врубаешься, да, что ты сам себя убьешь и зареверсишь, и никого не сможешь убить своего прадедушку. Дебил, что ли?
I will root out the evil at its source and change the course of history.
Что-то кто-то с теорией не знаком.
No longer will the realm suffer at the whim of the rich and greedy. The tragic cycle will be broken. This is my goal, and that of my comrades. I will shoulder their hopes and wishes and build a new world.
Да-да-да. Ничего
And
у
I
тебя не
will not give
получилось.
up the fight until it is done, even if I stand alone.
Сейчас я заправлю.
I hear your words, brother, and I feel your pain. But still, I must stop you.
Huh. A blind slave to Founder's precepts, just like the others.
No! Don't you see? It has nothing to do with Founder, its precepts, or our family. just want to save this world. For my friends who protected me, who encouraged me, who helped me when I was in trouble, and showed me the way when I was lost. Friends who cared for me and helped me grow.
Go, go, Power Rangers!
I'm gonna save them, and this world, and all the hopes and dreams we share!
So you too would slumber in an unmarked grave. We are more alike than I thought. And yet, only one of us can achieve our goal. It is time we settled the score. Come you, show me the strength of your convictions.
Ой, обожаю эту музыку, она у меня еще давно была. Я пока приберегу остальные атаки. Я не знаю, что от него ждать. Нет, не-не-не, что-то сейчас будет, походу, да? Ладно, сколько раз ты будешь возрождаться?
Denny, listen to me! You didn't see what happened after you went back in time. We saw the end of the world. No, worse than that. We saw a world frozen in darkness and despair. What you're doing will solve nothing. Denying the past is no way to build the future. You say you want a better world. Then let's build one. Together, in the here and now.
Так. Я ваши спешл не буду тратить. Так. Ее спешл мне не нужен. Это для нее. Ну посмотрим сейчас урон. Нет. Я без супера буду делать это. Мощнее стало. Эликсир. Норм. Наконец-то дали, господи, сколько раз его побеждать можно? Басер, короче. Посмотрим потом по-другому.
Brother, you're awake.
Пизделей дали, брат, ты проснулся.
This is my childhood home. I never thought I would see it again. I was defeated, but You let me live.
Тоже в тюрячку
It is
его.
over. My long-held dream, the sacrifices of my comrades. All for naught.
Да они все живы.
Listen to me, brother. It doesn't have to be over. This is just the beginning. You don't need to give up. It's never too late to change the world. Or yourself. Our family committed heinous crimes. Crimes that will never be erased from history. But together, we could start to make amends. And if we do it right, we just might change the future. Stand with me, brother.
Perhaps you're right, you. But my hands are stained in too much blood to play any part in shaping the future. I murdered too many to count. I abducted the Pope. I allowed my dear friends to sacrifice themselves for my failed cause. My heart may have changed, but my crimes cannot be forgiven.
But Denny...
It is never too late to start anew.
А, Нес пришла.
Your Holiness...
Denny Geniolja, the crimes you have committed are grievous indeed. But I would offer you a way to atone for your actions.
A chance to start over?
Yes, you understand what you've done. That is the first step toward redemption.
You would show me mercy? I stole you away, dragged you to the end of time and space.
That is the past. What matters now is the future.
But what of those who died protecting me, who championed my cause until the
Да
end?
они все живы.
I have no right to go on living while they lie dead.
But don't you think they'd want you to live? To work for change however you can?
The only mercy I need is the mercy of a quick death, that I might apologize to my comrades face to face.
If that is what you truly wish, then come with me to the sanctum.
Very well.
Пойду супер набью. Не-не-не, я так не буду делать. Не-не-не-не-не. Я понимаю, эм-атак там просто будет не знаю какой, но... Не, хватит, это слишком уж будет имбово. Я думал над этим. А как же Пирс МДФ? У тебя его не было, что ли? Да ничего страшного, что он отменяет. Мне это не критично. Вот. Блин, а как тебе покажу-то? Поехать туда, что ли? Так, я и показал. Что, не видно, что ли? Курсора не видно. Вот хуй его знает, как тебе показать. Видишь озеро посередине карты? И прям на юг, там полуостров. Где Юлиана жил, прямо на юг. Так, ну сейчас, наверное, уже будет супер готов. Не. Да, я уже посмотрел эту обилку. Я на нее прям так, ох, нихуя себе обилочка. Просто ради фана хочу посмотреть. Все. Я просто вряд ли успею начать и пройти следующую игру до командировки. Завтра, наверное, мне последний шанс побухать будет в отпуске. Потому что у меня в следующую пятницу медкомиссия, я уезжаю. Это, конечно, не означает, что стрима не будет, но сами понимаете. А хотя я приеду в пятницу вечером и бухну. Че нет, когда да? Отпраздную влаг. Ну, не влаг, а комиссию. Влаг это вообще жопа полная. Меня это слово пугает.
The Templar himself is to carry out my sentence? I consider it an honor. I am ready.
To meet those who sacrificed themselves for your cause. This is what you truly wish? Then let it be done!
Bella, Ku. Geist and Revenant. Minette.
Я думал, Минет с Камиизуми.
Jan and Nikolai. You live.
Kaiser Oblivion. No. You are Denny Genioja now. As you can see, your companions are well, and I have heard their tales. They shared with me the injustices they suffered, all at the hands of the Orthodoxy and
Я сейчас
the
на перерыв
Christian
уйду.
Guard. I do not deny the crimes of our past, but it is for that very reason that I must see that they are never repeated. Denny Genioja, join me and help me build a world where your friends and those like them need never suffer again.
I do not deserve.
Grand Marshal!
Your Holiness!
I am free?
Я думал, ему вторую руку отрубил.
I trust that my blade has cut through your doubts as surely as it did your chains.
The road to peace between the Orthodoxy and the Duchy was a long one. Bringing the Glance Empire into the fold will doubtless prove...
Но вдруг он так еще ударил странно.
But we have taken the first step today, and if we struggle along the way...
We can learn from our failings and muster the courage to try again.
Yes, until the day comes when we achieve all that we've strived for.
Our coup de gravy. I look forward to that day, you.
That Alfred must be the best cook in all of Luxembourg.
From meat to fish to veggies to fruit, it's a smorgasbord of savory delight.
Check out this fried chicken. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. It's cooked to pure perfection.
Perfection.
I'll say. Is there anything this guy can't make?
He's like the omega weapon of chefs. Idia, you've got sauce on your chin.
And you've got chicken crumbs in your hair.
I see you two haven't lost your appetites. Sharing a dinner table like this brings back so many memories.
It's been a while since you ate with us, hasn't it?
Не отлучиться надо. Так что музыку это послушаете. Я минут через 15, наверное, вернусь. Все, я готов.
Speaking of which, aren't you supposed to be at that other big feast?
Don't worry, I did the rounds. And Brave made sure I didn't miss any dignitaries.
That sounds like Father. Always a stickler for ceremony.
I simply must find the recipes if I can't make Yu's favorite dishes.
О, готовить для Ю будет.
He might choose Alfred over you, huh?
What? No! Come to think of it, Magnolia was asking for recipes last time, too. Is she studying for a second career as a culinarian?
For the last time, 'tis.
That's our sweet little blockhead. C'est délicieuse! Monsieur Alfred, what is this delectable dish?
That, madam, is roast perch with radish. Yet another House Genealogia speciality.
Да возьми ты у него уже все рецепты, а?
Roast perch, you say? Your dedication is impressive, Magnolia. Your Holiness! Just call me Agnes. You have helped to keep my friends safe, yes? Truly, you have my deepest gratitude. So tell me, what is it between you and... you?
You and you.
What? No, it's nothing. I mean, I like him. As a friend, of course.
Конечно, да, как френд.
They tell me you come from the moon. I was wondering, when your work here is done, will you be returning home?
Во-во-во-во. Как друга, да?
Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm supposed to, eventually.
It's where you lived your whole life, after all. You're probably dying to get back.
Well, maybe not immediately. After all, my ship is still damaged, yes?
Oh, well, you should talk to Lotus about that. I bet he could fix it up in a flash.
Good idea, you. I'll talk to him as soon as I can.
Hopefully he won't fix it too quickly.
Right.
Да, as a friend. Точно.
Dinner was every bit as delicious as I remembered, Alfred.
Oh, Master Denny, to think this day will come while I still live.
What do you say we go for a bath, brother?
Now that sounds most refreshing.
I shall draw a bath for you at once.
It's all right, Alfred. We have it covered. Wait till you see our ship, Denny.
We should give them some time alone. They have a lot of catching up to do.
Yes, of course.
Let's leave those two alone.
Aye, aye.
Заржавеет же.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yes, as if burdens that have long weighed on my heart are melting away.
Well, I'm just glad we can be together again. Like the old days. I've missed talking with you, you know?
My path was a long and winding one, but I too am
Да
happy to
точно,
return.
Свин, точно.
I'm sorry, Denny. You know, about your arm.
You needn't apologize. The result was unfortunate, but your heart was true. In truth, I was always grateful for what you had done. I regretted that we were forced apart before I had the chance to tell you that. It's been far too long, but we are together once more. That's all that matters.
I feel the same. Thank you, Denny. That means a lot to me.
And what of you? Is there nothing you've left unsaid? To Magnolia. She spoke of going back to the moon. How did that make you feel?
Huh? What do my feelings have to do with it? The moon is her home. If she wants to return, it's not my place to talk her out of it.
If she wants to return, I, for one, have my doubts.
Huh? What makes you say that? Did you talk to her?
No, it's merely intuition. Your feelings, however, are as clear as day. Muster your courage.
Только они вот друг друга ни хера не
Leave words
понимают.
unsaid.
And I may regret it forever. You're right, brother. All right, I'm going in.
Here's wishing you gravy, little brother.
What's that?
The holy pillar! It can't be!
You!
What? Whoa! This is the man's pool!
Oh, gosh, sorry! I'm afraid we've got more important things to worry about.
The Skyhold! It's headed for the Holy Pillar! Impossible!
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, but we've got to get to the Skyhold, and fast!
Все отдохнувшие.
I had hoped never to return to this place.
The Holy Pillar! But how?
This doesn't make any sense.
I am safe here, I assure you all. The Templars, Sir Jan and Sir Nikolai are keeping close watch over me.
We should get to the throne room. Whoever's behind this, we'll find him there. Agreed.
Then let's go! We have to stop the Skyhold from entering the Holy Pillar at all costs!
Right, let's go!
Бля, мы ж про фею забыли. Сейчас, наверное, фея будет, босс. А если нет? Бал будет, они его добавили, говорят. Блин, я не знаю. Вот не говори, Серж. Бля, может другой босс. Хер его знает, надо из спешалов убрать все. Remove. 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 Я не знаю. Ну я инсект оставлю. А наш вроде еще демон, да? Бля, хер знает. Ладно, но это не помешает. Демон. 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 Ух, разговоров тут. Короче, лорд Гейст разруливал все проблемы между офицерами. Надо сохраниться.
I'm sorry, Magnolia, for not keeping my promise.
Your promise?
The one about defeating the ball together.
Oh!
I finally made peace with my brother, and I couldn't have done it without you. It was my turn to help you next, but then the Holy Pillar showed up and...
I'm just happy you remembered.
Of course I remembered. How could I forget? Remember when you said you wanted to help us? That it was the only thing you wanted? Well, it was the same for me. All I wanted was to help you. But I haven't done a thing. You've been the one helping me this whole time. I just want to do something. Anything. For you.
Thank you. You know, I can't tell you how happy I am that you were the first person I met here on Luxembourg.
Same for me. I'm happy to have met you too. We'll deal with the Holy Pillar.
Oui, and settle the score with the ball.
But when it's all over, are you going back to the moon? Huh? Someone's trying to reach you.
Ну что ж вечно прерывают?
Magnolia, this is Appleberry. Magnolia, do you read me? Just had a horrifying nightmare that the moon vanished from the sky. And me with it. Is everything in order down there? I'm worried about you, Magnolia. Promise me you'll return immediately when your mission is complete. Over and out.
Вернись немедленно, как миссия будет завершена. Так. Второй раз этот диалог не хочу слушать. Чего?
What? The matriarch from Florum?
What happened here?
А, их контролируют.
Forgive me, my children. When we came to, we were... I swear, we didn't mean to.
I'm so sorry. So very, 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 very sorry.
Заставили их, да. Надо было Анну сразу уничтожить эту.
You're already here? Not bad. You beat my estimate by 14 minutes.
You monster! You brainwashed these two and used them to bend the crystals to your bidding!
You're half right and half wrong. This girl made the crystals go crazy. I wasn't sure she had it in her, but she really pulled through for us. Way to go, Sylvie! But brainwash? You make it sound so gauche. Humans are so simple. Listen to their troubles, and next thing you know, they're like putty in your hand. But I don't need to tell you this. You've experienced it firsthand. And now, excuse me, I'm just gonna use the skyhold to bend the light of the pillar and send that meddling moon to the far side of space and time. Come on, light! Come to Brochi!
Denied!
My brooch!
А почему они так сразу не могли сделать тогда?
Denny! Nice work! Now there's no way she can destroy the moon.
How dare you! How dare you do that to me? Well, if it isn't the self-styled Kaiser, weren't you supposed to be dead? I helped you, you know. Gave my all for your stupid dream. And this is the thanks I get? By the by, how is the future? You know, 200 years from now?
The future? I knew something wasn't right.
Not that I really cared where you went, of course. I just didn't want you messing with the past. What if you screwed up my timeline? So I took precautions. I flipped the compass backside front and upside down.
You fiend. You made a mockery of all our hopes and dreams.
Oh, sorry, can you hold that?
Sorry.
Anna speaking. Hello? Is that you, Master? Yes? Yes? No way. I can use it? Are you sure you don't mind?
Еще какое-то суперзло, что ли?
Master? Just who are you talking to?
Oh, that's for me to know. And you to be dead. Diamante, mightiest of the ball, do your master's bidding!
Mightiest of the ball?
Ох, ё-моё, он прям в этом, что ли?
The skyhold, it's coming apart!
Я почти угадал. Бал, значит, наверное, будет боссом.
Now I know. Now I know where the ball's been hiding. To think it had taken this form. That the skyhold itself was the ball. The very same ball that destroyed my home.
Magnolia, hang in there!
I'm sorry. I know I have to be strong. When I think of the battle we fought, all the death and destruction, every bone in my body trembles in fear. Je croyais être assez forte. I thought I was ready, but...
You'll be fine, Magnolia. You're not alone. We're right here with you.
That's right. This time it's our turn to stand by you.
The four of us together can take any foe. Right, Magnolia?
Right. With friends like you, I've nothing to fear. Today, I avenge my people and my home. This is my coup de gravy. My friends stand beside me. This time I will not fail. Idia's strength gives me courage. 'Tis his kindness eases my pain. And Yu's bright-eyed optimism lights my way and shows me the path ahead. With them at my side, I can defeat the worst of foes. That means you, Ball Diamante! Behold the true strength of a Ball Buster!
Кстати, на заднем фоне ракета умирает, а жена Альтаира, походу, осталась на земле. Так, еще странно. Там написано 100%, то есть его можно сломать, миррор, получается. Понятно. А, я так и думал. Понятно. Я просто проверю. Понятно. Нет. У него мало хп. Сорян, чувак. Блядь, так не получится. А он еще запечатывает.
We did it! My people are avenged! Look, it's falling apart! Wait, something's not right.
Ага, еще раз надо убить.
Resurrecting itself. No matter how many times it takes, I will defeat you.
Чего я не понял? Почему? Чё, я не вру. Мирар 0%. Он вряд ли первее меня походит. Но если даже сдохнет, ничего страшного. Так, еще раз. Понятно. В смысле? А, не понял. Так я убил или нет? Прикольная механика была.
Just give it up already, guys. Knock him down as much as you like. Diamante will keep going and going and going and going. Hear me, Diamante. Lady Anna has new orders for you. Remember what you did to the moon? Good. Now try it again with Luxendark. Let the cleansing fires cover the world and burn for 3 days and 3 nights. When they stop, not a single soul, man, woman, or child shall remain. The extinction will be complete.
I never thought it would come to this.
Denny?
And yet, it is a fitting conclusion. Yes, it is time I atone.
Короче, сейчас как вампир Кайзер собой пожертвует, да?
You, give me the compass.
Denny, what are you thinking?
I shall go someplace far, far away, and take this field with me.
Ну да.
To a future so distant it will never come. To the edge of time itself.
But Denny, if you do that...
My time has come and gone, you. You and your friends, you are the future. Live you. Live and lead Luxendark to a proud future. I trust you. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Now stand back and watch. This is my coup de gravy. Do you hear me, fiend? You, who would destroy the home of those I love. I deny you once and for all!
Denny! No!
6 глава. Да, культура отмены, это точно. Чего? Калдисла?
Morning. Time to wake up. The sun is out.
Вы мне что здесь флешбеки насылаете?
Come now. That's it. You must be exhausted. Rest a while longer if you like.
Where am I?
В Калдисле, блядь. Мы чё, в первую часть вернулись? Сейчас трифайты будут со всеми.
This is... Magnolia. Idia. Sir, everyone's here. And you're all okay?
We're alive, at least.
All I remember is the light.
По 7 раз
Tremendous
точно.
light and noise. Wait, where's Denny?
A transmission from the moon?
Денчик ушел в металл.
This is Magnolia. Appleberry, do you read me?
Magnolia, I've been trying to reach you for ages. What in the world happened down there? The ball we were tracking in Luxendark. Its signature has disappeared.
We did it. We defeated Diamante.
Так, все-таки они в том времени, отлично. Хотя бы на этом спасибо.
Finally, our people are avenged.
You did it! You truly did it, Magnolia! You are the pride of Fort Loon, the savior of our people. As soon as your ship is repaired, return to us at once. At long last, we will rebuild our home.
Yes, of course.
Is something the matter, Magnolia?
Rien. It's nothing. I'll return as soon as I can, sir. Just allow me a little more time to rest.
Of course. You've more than earned it. Rest well. We will be waiting for you.
Magnolia.
Mes amis, I want to thank you all so much for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. Agnes, you and I, even Luxendark itself wouldn't be here today if not for you.
You're really going back? We'll miss you. But you can come back and visit, right?
Of course. I think.
Ah, so you're all finally awake.
Master Carl, it really is you.
Канада переселилась на Луну.
Why, if it isn't Tiz.
Я тоже сейчас, вот ты сказал, я понял, да, канадка.
How many years has it been? Have you been keeping yourself well? You look so different from what I remember.
Don't forget me.
Ah, and sweet little Idia. When did you grow into such a fine young woman?
So, I take it you all know one another.
It's a long story, but this is where we all first met. Me and Agnes and Idia and...
Да, грусть печаль. Грингабель.
Master Carl runs the best inn in Kaldisla. We always counted on him when we...
When you...
Oh, that reminds me. The king is waiting for you at the castle. I promised I'd send you there as soon as you awoke.
The king... of course. We'll go at once.
Wow, sir. You even know the king. You never fail to impress.
Guess so.
Well, come on. We can't keep royalty waiting.
Сори. Что, здесь есть запрятанное что-нибудь? То я так пробежался. Есть. Бальзам. Кашляет. Кашляет стример. Кстати, заставки не было. Заметили в первый раз? Глава началась. Land of Endings теперь, а не начало. Раньше было Land of Beginnings.
So, this is the capital of the peaceful kingdom of Kaldisla.
Such a lovely city.
Yeah.
Is everything all right, sir?
It's just strange. This is the capital of the country where I was born and raised. It's where I first met Agnes and everyone. So why had I forgotten all about it until just now?
What? You too, Tiz?
Two? Idia, you mean...
Yeah.
Забыли
It
об
was like
этой
I'd
стране.
forgotten everything. Ominous lighting that house on fire. Everything with Carl. And Owen. Oh, I only just remembered Owen now.
Now that you mention it, I've read about Kaldisla in countless books, but it's like there was a hole in my memory.
What could this mean?
So, you all fell victim as well.
О, это вот наш Рингабель.
Alternus, what are you doing here?
What am I doing? I'm the one who carried you out of the skyhold and to safety.
That was you? I guess I should thank you for saving my life. Again.
I would go to the very ends of the earth for you if you needed me, Idia.
Right.
Ну, покраснела.
Still, it never occurred to me that others might have been affected as I was. How could all of us have forgotten an entire nation for so long? As though our memories had been sealed away. That bloody witch, Yoko, will pay.
Yoko?
When last we met, this is what she said to me. Go to Kaldisla, the land of endings. At the time, the name Kaldisla was entirely foreign to my ears. I imagine she must be somewhere even now, watching us with dark glee. You should hurry to the Grand Marshal's side. He and Pope Agnes will aid you. I will go to find my own answers.
Alternus, are you sure you should go alone?
You needn't worry about me. I will return to you.
Be careful.
Так. Чуть не забыли. Мне ж дропнулась там какая-то шняга хорошая. Хорошая. И только ей подходит. Нормально. Зачем я... Ей же не нужен шлем. Меня смущает этот Falcon Knife. Потому что он raises agility. Ладно, они все равно дешевые. Сейчас проверим. Ага, выйти нельзя. Все вроде.
Whoa! If it isn't young Tiz, hero of Caldisla.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
That it has. 2 whole years since you collapsed and were whisked off to Eternia. We worried about you, lad. It is good to see you back among us. This calls for a celebration. The savior of our kingdom, no, of our world, has returned to us. 3 cheers for Tiz! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Блять, как-то ебет кого-то.
Long live the king! Long live our savior!
You're too kind. I wasn't expecting such a royal welcome. Amazing, sir. The soldiers love you, and even the king depends on you.
Today is truly a joyous day. We must prepare a great feast. Bring the finest meats and cheeses and...
Oh! Tiz! Idia!
Ну, это тот мелкий.
Egil! I hardly even recognized you.
Junior Captain Egil, do you have something to report?
You bet I do! I mean, forgive me, Your Highness. I come bearing urgent news.
Let us hear it, my boy.
There have been sightings of a great beast at Lantano Villa to the north, sire.
What's that you say?
A great beast?
We wanna... I mean, the youth brigade would be honored to investigate for our king. We request permission to set out at once.
Wait, Your Highness.
You object to this, Tiz?
We'll go investigate the rumors. Listen, Egil. The captain of the guard doesn't go looking for foes to conquer. It's not his job to rack up heroic deeds. His job is to keep his men in order, that they can protect the king and the people.
But...
Yes, our Captain Owen, may his soul rest in peace, was just as you say. He fought against his own urges to seek battle and glory, that he might better protect the castle and his countrymen. Junior Captain Eagle, leave this task to Tiz. Surely the hero of Norende can handle it. Let us focus our energies on defending this fair city, for it is a duty that captains and kings both share.
Your Highness.
Tiz! Eagle! Why, look how you've grown. Tiz, would you care to introduce us? Of course, this is Eagle. He's like, a little brother to me. A little brother.
We met him in Eisenberg, in the mines. There were a lot of things. Long story short, we ended up bringing him to live here in Kaldisla.
And now you're junior captain of the guards. You must have worked hard the past 2 years. That's quite the accomplishment. I'm you, Genioja. You's a captain of sorts too. He leads the Crystal Guard's own 3 Cavaliers.
The leader of the 3 Cavaliers? That's amazing! You must be like the best of the best! So, why are you hanging out with someone like Tiz here?
As smart-mouthed as ever, I see. You's a good friend of ours. I guess you could say he's like a slightly older, younger brother.
Tiz, is anyone not like a brother to you?
Junior Captain, the city garrison needs to be put through its paces.
Yes, sir! I'm on my way!
Маленький братик, мы пошли в Лантана Вилледж. Какое-то там животное поселилось.
Let's go look into that monster.
Montano Villa lies up to the north. I'll mark our map. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Потечет.
What's that? It's
the Rub-a-Dub! Finally! Splish splash, it's time for a bath!
Какая ж куча заставок. Но банька приехала, это хорошо.
Miss Sakura, you're all right.
I was out collecting the laundry when that pillar of light suddenly appeared. I don't remember precisely what happened, but the Rub-a-Dub started spinning and spinning like bathwater going down a drain. The next thing I knew, we were plunked down right in the middle of the ocean. It took more than a week to fix all the damage done to the baths and the boiler. This is the first time we've seen land since the whole disaster began. A la vache! Talk about survival skills.
You've been through quite the ordeal.
Он там много всего такого говорил.
You just take it easy.
Take it easy? This is no time to take anything easy. On our way
Надо
here,
его
we came
переслушать.
across the biggest school of fish I've ever seen.
Did you say fish?
Our tanks are fit to burst with delights of the sea. I've already begun preparing the sashimi boats and writing up the menus. Tonight we'll be serving the bathhouse's super deluxe seafood banquet.
I knew we saved the world for a reason.
Все жрачку обсуждают. Эта игра не о баллах, там не о спасении мира, а как пожрать получше. О, посет квестик. Надо ж, континент целый появился. Мне надо проверить. Угу. А усилиться я всегда смогу. Да что такое, господи? Что ж вы не напиздитесь? Доросов здесь что-то делает. Старое все, да? Хуя себе! Стоимость. За что? Вот у меня автосохранение. Я постоянно сохраняет. Кто это? Ладно, призрак. Понятно.
So you have come, my daughter.
Brave Lee, Grand Marshal of the Eternian
Понятно, это его
Forces
сайд-квест.
and holder of the Templar Asterisk. The ruling hand of the duchy, and, closer to home, Idia's stern but loving father. After a long and bloody war, peace between the duchy and the Crystal Orthodoxy is finally within reach. What wisdom do you suppose he wishes to impart to you now?
No. You come to me as Idia Lee, Knights Captain of the Eternian Ducal Guard.
Father, what are you doing here?
Answer me this. Are you prepared to succeed me? Are you ready to rule a nation?
Father?
Он пугает бедную дочку.
Must possess one of two qualities: the strength to cut down any foe who would stand before him without doubt or hesitation, or the resolve to defend the multitudes who would cling to him for protection without letting any come to harm. And yet, in many ways, these two powers, these two innate abilities,
Ну, походу, да.
So you're asking me if I had to choose one?
just so. Now, I ask you once more, are you truly prepared to take my place, to rule a nation?
Do I have the will to rule? Yes, I do, Father.
Well said. Now, I would know what you believe. Which of these two qualities would you value most, were you to rule? Would you choose the power to cut down your foes? If so, go to Everlast Tower and retrieve the Grand Marshal's sword. Or would you value the power to protect your subjects? Then visit the Central Command Dungeon and retrieve the Grand Marshal's shield.
The Grand Marshal's sword from Everlast Tower, or the Grand Marshal's shield from the dungeons of Central Command.
Понятно. Понятно, почему там закрыто было.
Before me as a true ruler, and only then, I shall share with you all that is mine to share.
Yes, Father. I mean, understood, Grand Marshal, sir. Idia Lee, Knights Captain of the Ducal Guard, will not let you down.
Well spoken, my daughter. Now go, and be strong. I shall await you in the Cave of Vestments. Seek me out when you have found your answer.
Понятно. А я могу и туда пойти? Что ты здесь делаешь? Шакал? Ебучий шакал. А вот открыто. Чего? Окна со светом? Давай посмотрим. Я понял. Я понял. Какой я понятливый, да? Что угадывать, что против них?
You want us to take a survey? But what about our food? We have to do this.
Еда, да, бля, одна еда в игре.
Okay, but what kind of survey?
Well, let me put it this way. You drinks tea, but not coffee. Tiz and Idia both like coffee, but Idia has a serious sweet tooth. And so it goes for other food and drink.
What you're saying is we all have different tastes. You two were arguing about food just the other day, weren't you?
That's right. One of us is completely deluded and thinks steak should be served with ketchup.
Well, duh, everyone knows that.
No, they don't. It's a travesty. Ketchup is for burgers and fries.
Maybe Magnolia is onto something with this survey idea.
А вы как стейк едите? Я, например, без приправ. Ой, то есть, ну, без этого. Только перец люблю, соль. Ну и розмарин можно. Ну, никак не кетчуп.
We'll see. So, what do you want to know?
All right, question 1. What do you put on your eggs?
Oh, this is easy.
Oh, I know. Hollandaise. It's gotta be hollandaise sauce, right?
Привет. Подожди, Влад, ты ж был уже. Точно, господи, ты ж мне сделал это. Ты не ешь стейки. Но с 3-м уровнем тебе. От стейка зависит. Ты можешь завтра стейк себе пожарить, а? 3-й уровень, вперед, Влад!
Would you listen to Mr. Hoity-Toity? Everyone knows it's ketchup.
I'm fine with just a dash of salt and pepper.
Вот, вот! Соль и перец, вот, Тис, красава, я тебя поддерживаю.
Sometimes I can't tell if your tastes are refined or just plain boring.
No, he is absolutely right. Good point, sir. The answer is salt and pepper. And hollandaise.
А что такое холландейс?
Moving along. Next question. fried oysters. What do you put
Фу,
on that?
fried oysters мне вообще не нравится.
Well, seafood, tartar sauce. End of story.
You can't just lump all seafood together. The right answer is ketchup.
Какой кетчуп к морской еде?
And you, Tiz? Let me guess. Salt again.
Oh no, soy sauce for oysters, definitely.
Вот, птиц красава.
Soy sauce? Ugh, where'd that come from?
That's how Anya's taught me to eat them way back when. I admit, I thought it was kind of weird at the time.
You don't say. Anyway, next question. Favorite style of
В этом
ramen?
я не разбираюсь.
Ooh, things just got serious. Okay, skemen. Oh, no, wait. Tonkotsu. Tonkotsu shoyu.
Сейчас она скажет рамен с кетчупом.
Not Alcampa noodles?
Huh, that counts as ramen? Well, no, I'm sticking with tonkotsu shoyu.
Well, I like miso. With butter on top, obviously.
Я мисо тоже не ел, я без понятия.
And a dash of vinegar too.
Я вообще их ни разу-то не ел. Эти супы их. Потому что у нас негде. Ну, может и есть где, просто я не знаю.
Tis exactly. Which means you're also...
Sorry, I'm a salt man. I prefer a clear broth to a creamy one. What about you, Magnolia?
Well, since I came to Luxembourg, I've had a lot of ramen. And I mean a lot. And I like them all. Whatever the type, you can't go wrong with ramen.
Hey, no fair. I'm changing my answer then. D, all of the above. Look, are we done? Because I am starved. I'll eat anything, as long as it's now.
Yeah, me too. I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. I have to eat something. I don't care what.
Enfin, the words I was waiting for. Today's menu is Magnolia's special boiled meat and spuds. A la lune.
Gosh, that sounds impressive. But what's a walloon?
Lake and featureless.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, I can't hide it any longer. I'm so sorry. It's a complete disaster. You remember how we put all our herbs and spices in one basket? Well, I must have dropped it somewhere.
А, специй нету.
I've been waiting for you to say you're so hungry you'll eat anything.
Why have all the sneaky tricks?
Блин, ну даже без соли. Ну хрен, можно съесть, конечно. Но только стейк. Так, а куда идти, что-то я не понял. Подождите, идти-то куда? Конечно. А, господи, вон еще один. Уже это делаю. Ее удары еще пригодились. Нет. Справишься или нет? Защита высокая. Десять тысяч PG. Что у меня там? Плюшки. Или корабль готов. Корабль. Не с этой стороны заходить. Хотя нет, с этой. Новый данжик, новый данжик. Я здесь не был. Или были мы? А, в тюрячку, когда прятали нас в первой части. Были. Эфир. Я сейчас больше всего жду только одного предмета. И это у нас, который силу повышает на 20. Больше всего жду. Привет, Спаркл. Не, давай позже. Но я там добавил плюшки новые. Найдешь? Не, смайлик я просто туда засунул, потому что смог. А, видел? Да, шакал, ёбаный шакал. Шакал ебучий. Да-да-да. Ну и фарм туда засунул, чтоб не смайликом, а командой было. Ну вот и как думаете, что на них лучше всего? Лайтнинг? Кто это вообще такие? Хуево, Лайтнинг. Ну, Лайтнинг, конечно ж. А у нас, Спаркл, уже 6-я глава. 6-я. Мы и Кайзера уже победили. И Баала того победили. Но игра продолжается. Да херово, я сейчас по Z-квесту пошел. Идеи сказали, ну чё, хочешь править страной или как? Или вечно будешь мечом махать? Иди добудь мне ништяки. И вот мы пошли добывать ништяки. Опаньки. Я случайненько в секретку зашел. Наконец, Бенгенджи началось. Я думал, никогда, блин, не доживу до этого. И как туда попасть? Посмотрим. Сейфтилинг, нет, это не то. А как туда попасть? Может, с самого начала вернуться? А ну-ка. Ух, эти секретные проходы. Да, у нас опять шиза. Привет, Workers. Можем тебе личную дать, если хочешь, да, здесь проходить. Хочешь личную? Вот, по-моему, она. Нет, это не оно. Хотя урон будет по болям. А, нет, стоп. Да, пожалуй, так. Пока не найду тот, не знаю. Да, лично шизик канала, угадал, да. Блин, мы только вчера обсуждали, обидишься, не обидишься. Я не стал делать. Блин, с 31 раза угадал. Уже обиделся. Ну и сорян. Ну, видимо, мы это не сделали. А, понятно, ты слышал это. Ладно. А, Торниса. Ой, вы меня бесите. Фига у него хп. Да нет, вчера он не смотрел, это точно. Так я в этом уверен. Давайте из секретных проходов. Как у них из тюрьмы не сбегали. Вот и второй Генджи. А, он хуже, чем Кристалл. Я не знал, что здесь Кристалл лучше. Это ты меня обзываешь, да, Шакала? Сейчас скажу, сколько у меня. Ну просто сейчас ракету смысл запускать. И все равно от нее толку нету, да? Сейчас скажу, сколько у меня. У меня 14 тысяч. Слинк, у тебя сколько? Да, смысл тянуть. Какая разница? Сейчас, потом. Разницы-то нет. И там 8000. Ну, поехали сливать ману, господи. Зашакалил вам чат. Еще 13 тысяч нужно. Все, я думаю, все. Так, что там? 1100 не хватает. Ну, вот и все, наверное. Час. Пройдет все. Весело очень. Да, вот теперь у меня даже активировалось. Могу. Ладно, пойду покурю, давайте активирую. Закидали, закидали. Все, дальше. Зашакалил, да? Шакал. Пойду покурю. Давай, спокойной ночи. Етить, там до сих пор оповещалки идут. Поломали трова. Это последние должны быть. Вот сейчас последний будет. От Спаркла. Да. Сейчас покурю, вернусь. Что, Мурмур, у тебя там еды полно тут насыпал? Просто эта ракета даже никак не отображается, и хер. Ты ее запустил, не запустил, хуй его знает. Типа, ну юз, нажимаю. Что сейчас? Реддит запустил ракету. И все. И даже никак не отображается. Ладно, погнали дальше. Ракета говны. Так что лучше просто использовать по фану. Я имею в виду смайлики. Как смайлик использовать. Там шакал и фарм. Я как и думал, у них защита высокая. Чего ФФ4 покатит? Я таки не понял. Вот здесь будет проход, да? Здесь? Где, блядь, проход? А, скачал ФФ4. Ну ты смотри. Ну, хотя она нормальная часть ФФшки. Да понятно, что в какой-то камере. Сейчас думать буду. Сейчас будем думать, в какой. Так, ну ладно, не здесь. Это понятно. Да ща найдем, спешить некуда. Вот. Эликсир, найс. В открытое изначально. Все, выходим отсюда. Не, это повторяется. Хотя я чисто отдохну здесь, да сохранюсь. А, отсюда же взлететь нельзя. Так, у меня эти не закончились. Страшилки рассказывают друг другу. Опять Ю пугают. Так, что я хотел? Я ж сюда зачем-то зашел. Нет, я проходил просто мимо. Я просто проходил мимо. Я там тоже не смогу высадиться, по-моему, да? Да. Только здесь. Интересно, в чем шире новое что-нибудь появилось? Пойду посмотрю. Ну, враги старые. Ничего нет. Но оружие. Хотя оружие и так там крутое. Дорого. Дорого. И еще один старый данж. Которого до этого не было. Рыбу подобрали высушенную. Сокровище. Здесь спуск. Ну, пойдем вот сюда. Ладно, справится. Только с блока это начну. На первом этаже одно говно. Как один сайт-квест аж поделили на 3 данжа. Нормально так. Кошки боятся чего? Воды. Не, ну магии тапка тут нету. А если они черные, наверное, еще света боятся, на самом деле. Я так думаю. Ну, я думаю, здесь вместо тапка кинжал. Кинжала боятся. Так что сойдет. Нужен этот повар. Влад, ты где? Ты у нас тот повар? Или не тот повар? Из мема. Да. Блин. В какой спуск идти? Блин, конечно, сокровище тут посос, но я аж не могу. В прошлый данжи как-то получше было. Вот, блин. Какая разница, он так пробьет. А Магнолия отдыхает. Мне, наверное, сначала в тот нужно, в нижний проход пройти. Так что пойдем в нижний. Ну да, ну да. Fail not. Наверное, какой-то крутой лук. Ну, у меня кинжалы и копья. Ни того, ни другого здесь я не встречаю. Да и копье-то мне только для спешала на аккаунт нужен. И то так себе. Магнолия вечно по уровням отстает, потому что защиты нет, и ее иногда убивают у меня. Упс, случайно ее активировал. Holy Lens, посмотрим. Во-первых, что он дает, так как мой просто сильный и ничего не дает. Нет, 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 нет. Вообще, как оно выглядит? Рождественская звезда. Что, нарвешься на кого-нибудь, кто лайт поглощает? Не. И та же самая защита от лайта, и будешь сосать. Вот это сокровище самое главное. Эликсир. Я, конечно, купить могу, но собирать приятнее. Так, Брайф, наверное, с прошлой стратегией будет. Как в прошлой части. Два раза, по-моему, воскрешаться будет, да?
Father.
It is said that the mystic thread used to weave the garb of the Vestals comes from this cave. But it is more than that to me. This is where your mother and I were once sheltered by the sage of Yoyana. It is the place where we were blessed with a strong, beautiful daughter. And the place where I made my resolve to take back this nation and rule it by my own ideals. Even seeing the faces of the multitudes who had rallied to our cause, our hearts still wavered. Dare we pitch our outnumbered forces against a great religious order, with the power of the crystals at their command?
Именно.
Dare we did. We resolved to overthrow the orthodoxy, capture the Earth Crystal, and seize the throne. But how would we rule this new nation we would forge? How would we lead the world? After 3 days and 3 nights of heated debate, on the morning of the 4th day, I mustered my
Не,
army.
ну рожали антисанитария такая.
So this is where it all happened.
I see you have found the Grand Marshal's sword and shield, and yet you have equipped neither. Tell me, Idia, is this how you would answer me?
That's right. This is my answer.
Explain yourself.
As long as a nation exists, it will have enemies, whether or not it seeks them out. A ruler must have the power to fell those who would threaten the people's survival.
Ох, какая умная и мудрая.
This is why I sought the Grand Marshal's sword. And every nation has people within its borders, a citizenry that it must protect. To keep its subjects from harm, a ruler must carry a strong, sturdy shield. So, I sought out the Grand Marshal's shield. But when I took these 2 great relics, sword and shield, into hand, I suddenly felt afraid.
You wielded a mighty sword and a stout shield, yet grew fearful. Intriguing.
I thought back to what I had seen in my travels across the realm, and to what I had read in the histories. Stories of men who claimed power to slay their foes, but who forgot the ones they loved, and whose hearts grew cold. Men who gained the power to protect people, but then lost sight of themselves, and grew vain, proud, and complacent. They put too much faith in the power they'd achieved.
Какая мудрая.
It became all-consuming. It was all they cared about. That was what I was afraid of.
Justice must be supported by might and authority. But when it is delivered at the point of a sword, it is not but coercion. You are right to fear power. Yes, even power sought in pursuit of justice is not immune from corruption. A stout shield is needed to protect the people in times of war. Yet the true goal should be a world with no need for shields. The noble course is to believe in the ideal. Find that stout shield, yes, but do not bear it.
Я скучно играешь.
The little
Вернее,
bird
она
who
меня,
left
на
our
меня
nest
злится.
has returned on the strength of her own wings.
Не смотри на меня так.
Along the way you were lost, injured and betrayed. You knew despair and cried in anguish.
We were confused. We doubted everything. We closed our eyes and ears to the world around us.
But you overcame the pain. You raised your head and did not shirk from the truth. You took your troubles in stride.
I met new comrades and knew the warmth of friendship. I was emboldened. I listened. I learned just how much I still had to learn. I felt the love of my master, my friends, my family, and my father, who I always looked up to and strove to follow.
Your journey is over, my daughter. But you have one more trial to face, together with the friends who stand beside you.
Let's do this!
I am Brave Lee, Grand Marshal of Eternia. This is your final trial. I shall spare no effort, offer no mercy. Begin!
Чего я сделал? Мистик Бум. В смысле опять? Я с ним еще не дрался. Я сразу не буду все рубать, потому что он в дефолте стоит. Часто. Ну вот я как и думал. А минус страйк пробивает дефолт. А, ну, а здесь просто тест. Блять! Мудила. Не мог первее походить.
Well fought, but your trial has only begun.
Ну, как и думал. И еще раз.
Well struck, but I will not fall so easily.
Но ты потерял ход свой. А у меня есть Сусану.
You have grown strong, my daughter.
Все, да, 2 раза. Профессия, которая здесь мне не нужна уже.
How strange. For the first time in my life, I feel no regret or frustration in defeat. Perhaps this is what I had hoped for all along.
Father.
It is nothing. For being told I might never wield a sword again, this body served me surprisingly well. Now, you must take this. This is the stave of the Grand Marshal of Eternia.
Yeah, она теперь гранд-маршалом будет.
He, nay, she who bears it, holds full authority to rule the duchy.
Rule Eternia? Me?
Yes. You have shown that you possess the strength to cut down your foes, the strength to protect your people. And most of all, the wisdom to know that though you possess both, you need not use either. Go forth and rule in wisdom, Grand Marshal Idia Lee. The future of Eternia, nay, of the world itself, is in your hands.
Yes, Father.
Why, Idia?
Mother? What's going on?
Что они на пенсию вышли? Отстань от них.
Your father and I have decided to move out here
Ну,
to
я
the
так и думал.
woods.
Seriously? But isn't this the Wise One's place?
It certainly is. Or was. From what we've heard, he hasn't been around here in quite some time.
I've been thinking of renaming the place Brave Lee's Needleworks.
Brave Lee's Needleworks.
And Sage Ileana is okay with this?
Don't worry, dear. The old sage could never get angry at me. But listen, Idia, I'd like you to have a word with your father.
About what?
Жрать дайте, да?
His armor. Even though we're retired and living here in the woods, he refuses to take it off.
I have grown accustomed to
Да, точно, все есть с кетчупом.
If I took it off, the next stiff breeze might carry me clear into the sky. I think I'll stay as I am for now.
The Full Metal Seamster, huh? That's gotta be a first.
Sir, the delivery you asked for.
Alternus, I've been waiting for you.
А вот это Альтернис. Ну, Рингабеля здесь это Альтерниса очень легко отличить.
Fabric and thread just as you asked. If you exhaust your supply, simply say the word and I shall procure more.
Thank you, Alternus. You're always so helpful.
And what of the other items I requested?
I have brought them, sir, but are these truly what you were looking for?
Не-не-не. Говорят они одинаково. У Рингабеля иногда слова симпатии проскакивают насчет идеи, а поведение одинаковое у них. А, ну еще у него повязка на руке. В начале игры нацепила идея. К нему же память вернулась. Все, он не извращенец уже. Наверное, пиздец, ему стыдно было за свои действия, когда память вернулась.
Yes, these are perfect.
You're really serious about this needlework stuff, huh?
Of course. Have you ever known your father not to be serious? For my first project, I believe I should make you invest. Then again, Noble Tsuna hinted that he wanted a new tea cozy, and I promised to knit Alternus a woolen scarf.
Но он же вечно такой собранный, серьезный, честь, там, отвага, а превратился в долбоеба. О, можно было поспать. Я не знал, я думал, там что-то собрать можно. Чего там? Старкор слет. Мне некому одевать это. Catch me conch. Обожаю, блин, название этого предмета. Catch me conch.
Dinner is served.
Опять еда, да что на них нашло?
Finally! I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
It's so tender.
This is divine. It's like a little symphony playing in my mouth with every bite. You simply must tell me, Tiz, what is this masterpiece?
Meat?
Hey, come on, Tiz. Magnolia is asking a serious question.
Sorry. How about roasted wild boar with blueberry sauce? The boar shoulder Carl gave us has really aged well.
What's the sweet and sour flavor?
That's blueberry jam. We had some in the
Еда,
stores,
еда,
so I used it
еда,
as a rub for the
еда, да.
roast.
Браво или мил, блин.
Oh, right, the stuff I bought but never used.
И ты туда же, Влад. Я сейчас снова жрать пойду.
And what's this on the side? This warm risotto-like stuff.
Вот вы можете, понимаете, сейчас пойти пожрать, даже обязаны. А я-то не могу. Тем более уже ходил сегодня.
Oh, sorry. How about, buttered rice porridge with mushrooms and wild vegetables? I picked a bunch of wild mushrooms and roots when we stopped for lunch the other day. I figured they go well with
А у
the
меня
buttered
гречка
rice
с
left over from yesterday.
кальмаровыми котлетами.
Buttered rice? From yesterday?
That's right. I used the leftovers from Magnolia's dinner.
Tell me, Tiz, do you have a philosophy de la cuisine?
Huh? Philo what?
A policy. Towards cooking, I mean. Do you have a particular approach? For example, you put lots of effort into presentation.
А я люблю очень гречку, я сам ее готовлю.
But everything is loaded with garlic, and he sticks to simple dressings like ketchup and brown sauce.
She's calling you a one-note cook.
What? Come on, Magnolia. Pull some punches, would you?
Idia, meanwhile, likes the extremes. Sweet things are super sweet. Spicy dishes get a quadruple dose of pepper.
Yep, that's me. Food with a punch.
She's not afraid to explore and experiment, which often results in total disasters.
That sounds familiar. Remember her charcoal on the half shell? And the legendary soup of many colors?
Murgurgur. Look, you have to try new things if you want to improve as a cook.
You were trying to improve?
But I have to say, there's a certain je ne sais quoi about Tiz's food. It's tasty without being flashy, and it has real depth. It makes me wonder, just what is his philosophy? Where did he learn to cook?
I'm pretty sure I don't have a philosophy, and no one ever taught me, per se.
Приготовленное блюдо.
I mean, I'm not a gourmet like Idia and you. I don't know about fancy ingredients and dishes.
There must be something. Come on, don't be coy.
Well, one thing I do believe in is not wasting food. Does that count? Like today, I used the boar meat we got and that extra blueberry jam for the roast. Then I had the idea to use up the leftovers from last night's dinner. We just happened to have the mushrooms and wild plants on hand to dress it up.
Magnifique. Tiz, I think
Какой
you have
долгий
a wonderful
диалог.
approach to cuisine.
It's nothing special. I just hate to see good food go to waste.
Now that I think about it, you've never made a bad meal. Your dinners are always just right.
Well, I'm not as adventurous as you. I stick with what I know, so I don't mess up all the time.
Well, excuse me for trying to spice things up from time to time.
Sorry. Oh, that reminds me. I made a totally unadventurous dessert, too. Sweet roasted chestnuts.
What? Well, why didn't you say so earlier? Bring it out already. You really are the best, sir.
Да, долгий диалог. Well, excuse me, princess. Сохранился только что. Честно, сюда могу зайти? Не могу. Обалдеть, колдисло, ё-моё. На части разрываем кобольдов. Почти успел войти. А, понятно, там бал. Сразу его убиваем, не тянем. Кота за хвост. А где? А, флайер. Здравствуй, старый данж. Блин. Ну не Сусана, конечно, давайте там хит, не знаю, что-нибудь такое. Не Рейн обычный. Просто добить. Потому что их 5. Чуть не пропустил. Рыбку. Да, вдруг там диаманты. Нет, диаманты мы победили. Ладно, я если чё переиграю бой, если сложно, там какой-то босс будет. Нет, диаманта ж в жопу отправили куда-то. Не может быть его там. Стоп. Их 5, чуть не обсчитался. Хотя вряд ли они, конечно, сильные. Но мало ли. Хардринг. Что за хардринг? Райс СМП. Нет, спасибо. Нам такого не надо. Ой, опять 5. Ну, супер почти накопил. Пушка, карабин. Все, накопил. Плохо. Да блин, не попал. Ну, я так и думал почему-то. Суки. Бля, их как дохуя-то, а? Защитник хуев. Да ну я б вас нахуй вертел. Edge Shield. А то на описание сокращенное очень странное.
Is that?
C'est évident. It's a ball. This can't... It's exuding a level of power on par with... No! Even exceeding Diamantes.
Сильнее Диаманта?
Yet there's been no word from Fortune. Did it penetrate the moon's defenses? No.
Наверное, он
Appleberry
здесь
would
всегда
never
был.
let that happen.
This is no time for panic, Magnolia. There's a ball in front of us, and we have to defeat it. That's all that matters right now. Right. Let's focus on the battle before us. We can't let any sacrifice be in vain. Not now. Not ever.
Is everyone ready?
Let's do it. We're coming for you. Ball the first. Turtle Dove.
Turtle Dove. Тысяч винт Аэриал. Они все Аэриал, по-моему. Он у меня какую-то хуйню сделал.
nothing.
Подрезали птичке крылья. Эликсир, найс.
That was ridiculous. It was stronger than any ball.
Да, да, Энни Стронг, да, и чем диаманты, блин, хер его... Чем бить было этого диаманта, чтоб на тебя не рефлектило. Конечно, хуйня это, бал.
What's happening in Caldisla? First our memories, now this ball? I don't know. But we have learned one thing. Luxemdark still isn't free from the threat of the balls.
Au contraire, the threat is greater than ever. This ball made it past the moon's defenses almost entirely unscathed. This is Magnolia. We confirmed the presence of a new ball. We dispatched it at once, but...
Impossible! We haven't let any balls through.
I suspected as much. Somehow it eluded the moon's scanners entirely.
Preposterous! No ball has ever slipped through Fort Loon's defense system undetected.
Until now. This demands an investigation. This may not be an isolated incident. As a citizen of the moon,
Отодвигает время, чтоб не покидать Ю.
That's right. Ballbuster Magnolia Arts will not take this threat sitting down.
Understood. We are counting on you, Magnolia.
I'm sorry, everyone. It looks like I'll be needing your help just a little bit longer.
Don't be sorry. We'll help you for as long as you need. Yeah, there's no way we're letting these balls have their way with Luxemdark. Not after all we've done.
Merci, mes amis.
Are you okay, Tiz? I mean, Sir Tiz, how...
Oh, Egil. The dread beast that beset the village.
Да не, она пока здесь, в Люксемдарке остается.
Seriously? Man, Tiz, you really are a hero.
My friends,
Не знаю, пока не ясно.
Your Holiness.
Huh? Is that Inez's voice? Where is she?
Right in here. Say hello, Egil.
What? How'd she get stuck in there?
Как застряла там.
Inez, I never knew a person could be shrugged so small. What are you doing here, Tiz? You gotta get her out of there.
Oh, Egil, have you been well?
Yeah. Wait, you're not in trouble?
Not any longer.
Agnes, what's going on?
I heard about your troubles in Caldisla, or I should say, I remembered.
So you'd forgotten Caldisla too.
I cannot explain these recent events, but they could have grave implications for our future. I am traveling to Caldisla as we speak. Let us meet with the king together.
Certainly, Your Holiness. We'll meet you at the castle.
Whoa! Where'd she go? So it's some kind of communication device? Whoa, that's so high-tech!
Понятно. Пам-парам-парам. Где мои айтемы? Так, надо телепорт стонов закупить. Отдохнем. Вот этот вообще бесплатно разрешает. А он наш знакомый. Кент, можно сказать.
Your Holiness, you're already here.
Caldisla disappeared from our memories, only to appear again all of a sudden. Something is amiss
Вот
here.
это алтарный Дим. Ливингабель теперь.
Indeed. And the king has just shared with me an equally disturbing tale.
Do tell.
For those of us on the outside, it was as though Caldisla suddenly returned to our memories. But for the people of this land, it was the existence of the rest of the world which came back to them only now.
A most curious state of affairs indeed. I ask of you, Vestal of Wind, beg pardon, Your Holiness, I would hear your counsel. Whatever should I and my kingdom do?
Your Highness, I thank you for welcoming me back to Caldisla with such warmth.
Хуя себе оскорбление Анья сейчас сделала. Заметили? Короля назвать ваше высочество. На плаху, Аньес. Давай, иди.
I'm glad your arm's feeling better.
My arm? Yes, it's fine.
Видишь? Говорит, с рукой. Я рада, что у тебя типа с рукой все в порядке. Моя рука, ну да, она в порядке. То, что Торингабель, не путай их.
That's a load off. Seeing you run about all the time, sometimes I get worried.
I'm simply doing my duty. I do not find it a burden.
So come on, spill it. Did you find out anything about Yoko?
Йока? Какая Йока? Да.
What do you think, Idia?
Huh? I think, sorry, what are we talking about?
Перепутала.
Honestly, idiot, this is a serious meeting between world leaders.
We were discussing how the balls might be appearing.
Never mind how they appear. We don't even know where they come from.
That's true. And even if we did know, something is clearly different this time.
There are just too many things we don't understand about these balls.
I'm sorry. I should know more.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Magnolia. It's not your fault.
Our heroes, surely you must be exhausted after such a harrowing battle. Pray, stay the night and rest yourselves.
Quelle deception. And I call myself a ball buster. What do I truly know about the balls? I never even thought to ask.
Please, don't blame yourself, Magnolia. I'm no better. I knew nothing about the true Crystal Guard. Nothing about my own brother.
You. Thank you.
Oh, there must be someone out there who can give us a clue, right?
Do not judge a carrot by its leaves. nor a man by his words alone. True value is rarely apparent on the surface, you'll find.
It's a ghost!
Это Алтаир, блин.
My young friends, it would seem you have questions about the balls, and I may very well have answers. It is, well, cum si, cum sa. Would you start with the good news, or the bad?
Oh, this never ends well. All right, give us the good news first.
The good news is that, yes, I have finally uncovered the truth behind the ball.
О, рассказывай. Или опять тебя будут прерывать вечно.
A lavash, you have? And what is it?
А лаваш где? Где лаваш?
I'm afraid that brings us to the bad news. I believe, no, I am convinced that the balls are the unresolved feelings of my dearest Vega given life.
А-а-а. Да ладно.
C'est horrible. How can this be? Vega was your beloved, no? The one you left behind in the celestial realm?
The same. And the balls that threatened to destroy Luxemdark. As much as I am loath to admit it, they were born of our shared memories.
Your memories created the balls? How is that even possible?
It is only a theory, but I believe that Vega even now harbors feelings of deep yearning and remorse. And that someone, something, has seized upon these emotions, giving them physical form as weapons of mass destruction.
Ни хрена себе там у тебя ведьма была, жена.
What a monster. Manipulating someone's feelings for such a terrible purpose.
You can say that again. So, this means that the balls come from the celestial realm?
That would be the only reasonable assumption.
That settles it. Altair, let's go to the celestial realm and save Vega from this nightmare.
И как ты туда попадешь?
A most kind offer you. And yet I fear it is not so simple. I too long to see my Vega again. So I searched and searched for a way to reach the celestial realm. To no avail.
We'll just have to keep trying then.
Мирах, что
Never
ли?
say never until you're dead.
A sentiment I shared, my dear you. Which is why I kept trying, kept searching, until my death.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
A joke, my dear boy, a joke!
So you're just going to give up? You've carried on all these years in the hopes of seeing Vega again. Now you're just going to accept how things are?
Oh, of course I do not accept it. How could I accept my beloved being used as an instrument of destruction? I want to help her with all my heart, I do, and yet... My friends, might I beseech your aid?
Whoa, why so formal? Of course you can. Magnolia here is a ballbuster after all.
And even if I weren't, I would help. Anyone who'd use another's love for the purpose of evil deserves to get theirs.
Right. You've been our friend from the start, Altair. We've been through so much together. We're not giving up on you now.
Your... friend? Oh, thank you, my dear children. As a matter of fact, I unearthed a new clue since coming to this place. A fairy named Anna.
Right. It was as if Diamante was under her control.
And she mentioned something about her master, didn't she?
I think we've seen enough to know that she's involved up to her eyeballs.
Then our course of action is clear. Search out Anna, my young friends. With all my heart. Bonne chance.
Там что происходит? Плохое.
So there was a path between Luxendark and the Celestial Realm right here. What a delightful surprise. I've been having so much fun taking out the moon that I never even thought to look for one. But this changes everything. Why, from a place like this, I can summon balls and balls galore.
Да вообще бесит, она больше бесит, чем прошлое.
My balls come through here, they'll be pumped and primed for battle. And not only that, oh no, it might even be possible for my lord to descend upon Luxendark from here. The only fly in the ointment is you, Genioja, and his stupid friends. They've interfered with me every step of the way. Why, they've even recovered memories from alternate dimensions. That's basically cheating, you know. How are they doing it? Is it that hourglass they have? No, that alone wouldn't explain it. Ugh. What is their little secret?
Ну, я бы не сказал, что я маленький секрет, но я вот большой, да. Я их секрет. Опа! Неужели? А я все ждал, когда. Знаешь, конец близок уже. Ну как близок? Я еще фармить буду очень долго.
The keystones are all in place. And yes, the door's unlocked.
Я думал, снова по монолитам летать.
My guess is someone must be inside.
Let's have a look around. Be sure to wrap up warm, Magnolia. It's freezing inside.
Самый долгий данж в игре. Самый сложный. О, шлем! Рингабеля.
I don't know how this castle manages to be colder on the inside than the out.
You've been here before, Idia?
Yeah, with Agnes and Tiz. Look, what's that? This helm. Alternus!
Stay strong, Idia. I'm sure he's all right. Let's go look for him.
Сколько здесь? 7 этажей. Как меня эти церберы тогда и мучили, это пиздец. Ну а теперь мне на них накласть. Ебать, обычный эфир, нахер он мне нужен? А, сейчас диалоги про семью будут. Вампира.
Look, this painting.
О, нет, это про Йоко.
Yoko? Remember what Alternus said? He was going after Yoko.
Why, if it isn't our loyal Minister of the Right?
А мне все равно нравится, как она говорит.
What? Yoko?
Yoko! If you laid a hand on Alternus, I'll...
Idia, don't do anything rash.
Wise advice. We think you would do well to listen. Your knight in not-so-shining armor is fine. At least he seemed healthy, running away as fast as his legs could carry him. But enough talk about him. We are much more interested in you. Perhaps you are aware that Vampire Castle is known by another name. The Hall of Truth, where the curious can learn all there is to know. Yet some truths are not so easily faced. What
Да,
of
она
you?
прикольная.
Would you cast off your blissful ignorance and face the truth? Then make for the floors above, but be forewarned. Before you can learn the truth, you must prove yourself worthy of it. 'Tis. Do not think you can avoid the dangers that you would encounter in this place. Within these walls, the powers of Luxemdark's gods will not avail you.
А, это в смысле энкаунтер нельзя изменить? Да, я
This
не
is
хочу.
our realm. We make the rules, and you have no choice but to play by them. It is only fair, yes? A truth learned through anything other than your own efforts is no truth at all. We shall await you above. Fare thee well.
The truth? What is she talking about?
Tiz, we don't have to do anything she says. But what about Alternus?
At last it's working.
Alternus! Thank heavens you're safe.
Yes, it was a close call, but I made it.
You should have known it was too much to handle by yourself. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Well,
Они о разных вещах говорят.
Well, at least we know Alternus is safe. What should we do now?
Well, I don't trust that girl at all. This could very well be a trap.
That is a possibility, yes. But what if she's telling the truth?
Да, здесь два Алтерниса. Один же Рингабель, а другой Алтернис. Может у него куча этих шлемов, у него специализация это шлемы. Слинг? Там запасы огромные шлемов. Да. Не, ей Рингабель нужен, она его дневник бережет. Я в этом данже, походу, последний левел получу.
We were wondering how long you meant to keep us waiting. But no matter, we shall keep our promise. This is the first truth. The tale of the ambitious man. How long did we lay in slumber, that first time that we slept? We awakened and opened our eyes to the sight of a man standing before us. This man, this ambitious man, had come to explore the shrine in which we slept. 20 years ago, another man, another ambitious man, came for us. He brought with him a young girl, and within her body encased our very soul. With this, his true goal would be realized. The man had come to plunder the shrine, to claim the treasures that had been offered to us over the ages. His expedition a success, the man assembled his fleet and set sail for Gathlatio, blissfully ignorant of the truth that within the girl's chest slept the seed of a deadly plague.
Ох, ё. Значит, чума была 20 лет назад. Понятно.
Fever struck her only days into the journey. With haste, the fleet made for the nearest port. The man wanted to continue, but the girl's grandfather, the owner of the fleet, forbade it. Fearing that the girl carried a deadly disease, he appealed to the church, demanding that the girl be quarantined. The ambitious man wished to take the girl and his treasures home. He petitioned to the church for permission to set sail. The leaders of the church, unable to reach a consensus, sent for an exorcist. This exorcist, a man by the name of Geist, would free the girl of whatever evil possessed her. Those who sought to keep the girl in town thought they could use the ritual as a pretense to delay the fleet's departure. The other camp believed that once the ritual was performed, she would be cured, and there would be no more reason to hold her. And so it came to pass that a compassionate man, a covetous man, a merciful man, an ambitious man, and a wise man reached their decision. A terrible decision, the most sinful in history. The ritual was performed, and the ships were allowed to leave port. The merry fleet sailed on for Gathlatio, sowing the seeds of the plague across the realm.
Дальше.
The name of that man, the ambitious man, who roused us from slumber,
Отец, да? Ю.
was none other than Greed, Genioja. Yes, you. Your father.
What? You're saying that my father caused the Great Plague?
We promised you the truth, did we not? But why take our word for it? It is all here, writ in your father's own hand. If you have the courage to face the next truth, we shall await you above.
Wait, Yoko!
Походу будет интересно. Квест. Да, продолжение хочу. У того сопротивление, скорее всего, будет высокое очень. Надо будет Ю подключать. Да. Да. Все летающие боятся ветра, как огня. Ветра, как огня. Молодец, Фредди. Блин, я думал, здесь что-то будет. Не, ну раз он убегает, смысл мне? Мне от него особо ничего не нужно. Ладно. Хочешь разборку, будет тебе разборка. Я думал, он только убегать может. Блин, у меня ж блайнд. А, блайнд у этого. Вообще надо один раз было. Да давай дальше, что там, что дальше произошло?
It took you long enough. Did you read your father's log? No matter. It is time you learned the second truth. This is the tale of the sinful ruling. The wise men opposed to moving the young girl hoped that the ritual performed by the exorcist Geist would delay her departure. This would prevent the plague from spreading. But the ambitious man and covetous man were impatient and tried to foil their plan. Still, they could not stop Geist from reporting the girl's condition to the church's Office of Public Health. Upon receiving the report, the Office of Public Health ordered the girl quarantined and barred from further travel. Regrettably, it did not end there. The covetous man within the church appealed to the merciful man. The church should use their vaunted medicine to treat the girl, said he. And the ambitious man appealed to the loving man. The poor girl deserves the finest treatment the church can offer, said he. And so it came to pass. The merciful man and the compassionate man changed their minds. They ordered that the fleet be allowed to sail. And so the ships, with their treasure and the ailing child in tow, unfurled their sails and set a course for distant Gathalatio. The fleet berthed at many towns along the way, unwittingly sowing the seeds of death at every port of call. Only when they landed on their third continent did dire tidings reach the ears of the sailors. The first port they had docked at was in the grip of a terrible plague. Faced with a crisis and with morale low, Greed, your father, made a decision. He gave every sailor in the fleet a flagon of rum, rum filled with poison. The men died, one after the next. Their ships, their treasure, the poor girl and her dear grandfather, all were swallowed by the waves. Perhaps the church had ordered that Eternia alone be spared. Who can say for sure? What we do know is that Greed, and Greed alone, made a triumphant return to Gathalatio. Though he had lost nearly his entire fleet, he had salvaged treasure enough to fill the church's coffers.
He became a man of great standing in the church's hierarchy, and the very next year was blessed with his firstborn son.
Danny, my brother.
Yes. It was not long after this that the dark hand of the plague came to Eternia. But here, why not read for yourself your father's words? You have faced 2 truths. Have you the courage to face another? I await you in the halls above.
Да. Откуда здесь пирожное? Что дальше? Что дальше было?
You do take your time. You have read your father's words, I trust? Very well. I shall share with you the 3rd truth. This is the story, the true untold story, of the Great Plague. The first deaths were in the eastern reaches of Eternia, in a sleepy border village. The mourners grieved for their loved ones, their wails echoing through the mountains. Eventually, the cries faded away, and a stillness settled over the land. From the depths of time it had found us. The world we feared most had become reality. As death lay heavy on the land, a young priest named Brave petitioned his elders. He sought to use the power of the crystals to treat the sick, but his petition was denied. Instead, the church sealed off the high roads. It cut off the border villages, leaving countless people to suffer and die. Angered at the church for forsaking the village of his birth, Brave resigned from the priesthood. He did not, however, abandon his duty. First, he saw to it that his friend Norzen of the Office of Medicine was given full authority to investigate the origins of the plague. He planted Confederates in key positions, building a network that would allow him to monitor the inner workings of the church. In time, the plague released its grip on the world, though not because a cure had been found. It simply had no more victims to claim. Until, that is, the coming of the second pandemic. A second wave of terror swept over the world. A new strain of the plague emerged, threatening to complete the extinction begun by the first. Thus began a long battle which pitted Norzen and his researchers against the deadliest disease the realm had ever known. Their work was relentless. Many researchers and their families sacrificed their lives to the cause. Unwilling to put his men at risk, Norzen took to testing new treatments on his own body, losing one of his 5 senses in the process. Then, just before she herself succumbed, one researcher discovered a feline immunity that promised to neutralize the disease. She was able to transfer the antibodies to her daughter, a young girl named Minette. So it was that a vaccine was formulated that would bring the second pandemic to an end. The whole story is faithfully recorded here, in Greed's log. As the people came to learn of the terrible crimes committed by the church, its authority began to crumble. In desperate hope of regaining the faith of the people, the church issued a proclamation. It would attempt the grand ritual. It was this, more than anything, that spurred Brave the Templar to action. These events too are recorded in your father's log. Have you the courage to press on in search of the truth? Then you know where to find us.
Смотри, какая правдорубка, блин. Блин, не туда побежал. Эликсир, найс. Вообще насрать. Ладно, надеюсь, что убьет. Убила. Здесь ничего нет. Ничего, тут тоже ничего.
Must you always keep us waiting so?
Да я же так быстро бегу, ты чё?
But no matter. The fourth truth awaits you. We shall tell you of the trials of the White Lion.
А ну-ка, вот такого не слышал.
The Templar Braves uprising took control of the capital of Eternia and the Temple of Earth, seat of the Church's power. The Church, having lost its ability to govern, eyes now turn to its military might, the disbanding of the Crystal Guard. Curiously enough, this order came from within. Greed Genealja, of one of the high houses of the Three Cavaliers. His motives were self-serving. Greed sought to protect his family and closest allies at the expense of all others. Houses Genealja and Camlin of the Disbander faction launched an attack on those who sought to keep the Crystal Guard intact. These opponents were led by two powerful houses that remained loyal to the order that Greed had begun to destroy. The two houses had in their service a swordsman, Jerome Balestra, whose skills were famed throughout the land. Balestra fought back bravely against the warriors of houses Genealja and Camlin. Almost single-handedly, he fended off waves of opponents, but in the end, he was just one man. Balestra's brave efforts were in vain. Gates were breached, castles and manors put to the torch. With his dying breaths, Balestra entrusted his boy Jan to the care of his loyal squire, a man by the name of Angard.
Поэтому же Ангард.
At the same time, a young man named Nikolai, who had been tasked with leading one wing of the attack, gazed upon the hellish scene. Though he had only been following orders, he was haunted by guilt for what he had done. Though the once proud Crystal Guard was now but a name, Nikolai continued to serve, and serve proudly. He petitioned the church leaders for its revival, recruiting Jan and other comrades to his cause. Was it all to atone for that day? But that is a story for another time. Now, we return to the tale of the White Lion. The Genealja and Camlin clans defeated their foes one by one, growing their power through bribes paid for with plundered gold. But disbanding the Crystal Guard had unforeseen and tragic consequences in the neighboring regions of Eternia. Unemployed soldiers turned to banditry, pillaging the villages that had survived the plague.
Красота-то какая у них творилась, просто пиздос.
Concerned that public order was breaking down, houses Genealja and Camlin formed their own private armies to put down the bandits. Their armies grew mightier and mightier. Among those promoted through the ranks were men who claimed to have destroyed the home of the witch that had caused the Great Plague. How many villages were razed to the ground to restore the illusion of peace? One tragedy giving rise to the next. A never-ending spiral of death and destruction. And at the root of it, one man's ambition. Jan, Nikolai, Bella. So much pain. So much
Ну так и понял, что про Беллу там говорили, ведьму.
So much sacrificed for the glory and might of House Genealja.
This can't be true.
Stay strong, you. You had nothing to do with any of this.
But in the end, wealth and power could not buy immortality. The ambitious man, the foolish man, died of a common illness. So ends the story of greed, Genealja. Oh, how he entertained us so. But you do not look so well. Mayhap the truth has taken its toll.
Ну, он половину этой
Then I would
правды
advise you go
знал
no
на самом
further.
деле уже.
Farewell, my minister of the right.
Начало только не
It has
знал.
been so very delightful.
Только начало не знал. Налево или направо? Угадал впервые. Блин, смотрите, один гроб открыт. Вот бы всегда такие были. То обычно ни хера не понятно там. Bloodblade. Это, кстати, Алтерниса, по-моему. А, нет, у него Даркблингер называется. Сорян. Перепутал. Так, чё дальше история?
Wait, I remember this blade.
The sword of the brave. I expected you sooner, but you have come, despite our warning. You need not explain yourself. When the truth sings, who can resist its siren call? Let me tell you my story. I am a presence once known as a yokai. What does the word mean? Nothing to me. I am I, nothing more. Nothing less. I belong to and am beholden to no man. I have but one desire, to change this world we live in. Only those who have achieved true growth can lift the world to a higher plane, the next layer. So has the tapestry of history been woven, and so it shall continue to be. True growth means accepting all within you, seeing through the lies you tell yourself, and becoming that which you were meant to be. In that sense, one could also say, the more that is sealed away within your heart, the greater and stronger you might still grow.
Все перевоплотилось.
But few have the courage to brave the dark depths within their heart and achieve their true potential.
84%, одобрено 34%. Ну, пока проверят все.
Many have tried, and most have met with fates worse than death. Oh, but there is one heart I've yet to peek within.
Это настоящая ее, как она выглядит.
Let us see what you are hiding from us, Idia.
My name is Idia Lee, daughter of the Grand Marshal of Eternia. For so long I was proud of myself, of my position, of my family. But 2.5 years ago, I turned my back on it all.
And why did you do this?
I just couldn't accept what the Duchy was doing.
Is that the whole reason? Or was it because you wanted to assert yourself, to claim your own identity?
No,
Were you seeking someone's approval? Tell me.
My father. I wanted his recognition.
Very good, Idia. Now let us go deeper. Loneliness. That is what you feel deep in your heart.
That's not true!
Да ладно, ты по Ренгабелю скучаешь сильно, то мы не знаем.
Of course it is. You do your best to hide it, of course. You smile and play your role. But Agnes has Tiz. Magnolia has you. Musser has Brave. Eleanor has Commander Goodman. Amy and Panettone. Holly and Barris. You see their joy. And you feel loneliness, sadness, fear.
Крепота там какая, блядь.
Stop it!
For you had someone too, but he left you far, far behind. You will never see him again. The one you cared for more than anyone else in this world. And what hurts most of all is that he chose to leave you. You told yourself you were strong, that you would be fine on your own. Alone forever, with no one to stand by you. Not now, not when you grow old, not when you die. This is your truth, is it not, Idia?
I miss him. Ring a bell.
Да, впервые имя-то назвала его. А я думал-то эту песню убрали вообще отсюда, и мы ее не услышим больше. Вот он, рыцарь в несияющей броне. В черной, как смоль.
Idia.
Ring a bell?
In the flesh. I'm sorry, it isn't like me to keep a lady waiting. You alone? Nonsense. I've always been at your side, Idia. In Geyser Grotto.
Ну да, а то было непонятно.
In Florum. Even in Kaldisla. I never forgot you, not for a fleeting moment. Don't believe me? Here, have a look at my journal.
It's always about you, isn't it? I hate you!
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to tease. Now, shall we return together?
Ring a bell? It's you!
You were Ring-a-Bell? That Ring-a-Bell?
The one and only.
Наш черный маг. А давайте поменяемся, я хочу, чтобы он вместо Ю был.
But the merry reunion can wait. I believe we have a fox to catch.
Так они ж открыли между этими, между мирами проход. Кайзер Обливион. Наверное, ж пришел. Хотя он до этого появился. А хуй его знает. Ринга... блин, я же говорю, здесь два Алтернис Дима. Одному поранили сильно. Ему повязку сделала идея. А потом мы их встречаем и так и отличаем, что их двое все-таки. А вот как попал в этот мир, хуй его знает. А может, он не уходил никуда из первой части.
You mean Yoko?
Precisely. Locked in battle with the Plainswardens, my comrades.
Plainswardens?
Plains Watsons?
What are you even talking about?
I suppose now is as good a time as any to
Да.
explain.
Как ты вообще без этого прохода между мирами-то появился в нашем мире?
I am forbidden from divulging classified information, but I will tell you what I can. We Plainswardens are, as our name implies, the wardens of many and myriad planes of existence. That didn't quite clear things up? Allow me to elaborate. The tale would be best heard from Yoko herself, but this is one truth that fox won't be so generous about sharing. She spoke of a wish to change the world, yes? To make it a better place? She lies. She exists only to create chaos, and to revel in it. She uses our guilt, our sins, real and perceived, to achieve her nefarious ends.
Короче, я так понял, он типа как этот. В МТГ плейнволкеры могут ходить, только еще защищают эти миры. То есть без этого, без столба света этого сраного. Холли Пиллара.
Do not listen to her deceitful words. Growing as a human being is about more than dredging up old fears and traumas. After our encounter in Geyser Grotto, I contacted my superiors. Apparently, Yoko has been designated by our department as an S-rank malevolent spirit of concern.
Как этот называется? Типа в интернете суперсекретные материалы по этим, по монстрам. Я забыл. Вот это то же самое, он работает, походу. Как же... СЦУ? Блин, нет, я забыл. SCP, да, SCP, вот, короче, он оттуда.
It would seem she's been lurking on this planet for 4.6 billion years, give or take.
Are you sure that information isn't classified?
Да по-любому он в SCP работает.
The point is, I intend to defeat her and close the book on her villainy. But I'll be needing your help to chase her down, my friends.
СЦУ это, по-моему, из АЕВ, да? SCU.
Of course. You can count on us.
But just look at you. A plains warden. Whatever that is, I guess you're moving up in the world.
And you'd expect any less from me? Now, let's go catch this fox by the tail. No matter what the cost, I must defeat her. Yes, I must, so that none need lose another of their loved ones again.
Блять, точно. Ти за идею и Аньес в его мире же убили. И он единственный выживший. Я как-то про это забыл. Куда ему, блять, возвращаться? Да, вот представьте, если бы эту игру вот не разделяли надвое. Эта ж игра была бы на 200 часов где-то. Так. Ой, наверное, мы будем бить этим. Фростом. Ну, 150. Ну да, она сама по себе, что первая, что вторая часть, они долгие. Дело в том, что для меня игра, вот, я не знаю, я помню, в ДК-7 играл, я такой, да бля, да когда ж конец, да ты что ж такая долго? А я в Bravely Second играю, у меня нет такого чувства. Ну вот Bravely Default из-за этого DLC, да, было.
My road has been a lonely one. It is comforting indeed to dine in the company of friends once
Потому что
more.
7-я часть, ну, я помню, ну, он рили растянутая. Я бы хотел пройти Bravely Default без DLC, без этих рефайтов. Это да. Но тогда бы не было вон того босса. А была просто эта фея говна, и все.
Here's your coffee, Sir Ringabel.
Сир Рингабель.
Thank you, my boy. Arena Mountain Blend. Ooh, these are fine beans indeed.
Да, 130 часов.
Well, I think I'll clean up. Care to help, Magnolia?
И то я не все выкачал.
Oh, of course.
Я просто выкачал то, что мне надо. И все, потому что, ну... А мне больше всего 6-й понравится ДК. Из старых. Из новых, наверное, 8-й. Он больше такой сказочный. Потому что в 11-м... Ну, 11-й классный, бесспорно. По механике вообще суперский. Но... Ну, какой-то стал более Final Fantasy-ный. Ну, ДК-5, он прям так на эмоции давит, он да, вот хорош.
You keep rubbing your arm. Has your wound healed?
Не, я не против ДК... Вот, как сказать... Вот когда... Я не знаю... Вот смотришь на два говна, тебе говорят, какой лучше? Ты, блядь, ну то и то говно. Только здесь наоборот, типа, ну как, бриллиант. Ты смотришь, тебя спрашивают, это не значит, что другой, ну, хуже. А они обе просто шикарные игры. Но мне все-таки чуть больше нравится ДК-8. Ну да, ты как будто жизнь проживаешь. А ДК-6, наверное, там мне мини-сюжеты нравятся. Тем, что ДК-6, она вот рили прям печальная. Она не печально грустная такая, сама по себе. Там ничего по-нормальному не заканчивается. Ну, кроме концовки. Хотя так вспоминаешь, бля, ну... Вроде как и спасли мир, а мир-то все равно как... Не очень. Че его спасать-то? Там хреново, сям хреново. Это в ДК-7 ты вмешиваешься, и все становится хорошо. А в ДК-6 ни хрена. Уже поздно там вмешиваться.
You've been watching over us for all this time. You could have said something, you know. You could have told me it was you. Would it have killed you to come out and say, "Hey, Idia, I'm back"? Well, say it. Say it already!
Well, what are you waiting for?
You too, old friend?
Just say it, ring a bell.
Yes. I should have said it much earlier. To all of you. I'm back, my friends.
there. Was that so hard?
Good to have you back, Ringabel.
I should say something to Agnes, too.
She'd like that. I know she would.
Они туда вызвали. Они когда это научатся пользоваться ими.
You yourself, what are you doing there?
Her Holiness is in the bath. She asked me to take her calls. But then suddenly I had these bad stomach cramps and I had to run to the restroom. Yes, it was a close call.
Бля, два дебила.
It's not important. What are you doing with India? Well, wait, that voice from my dream. After the Kaiser attacked, I was gravely wounded, delirious. I could scarcely move. Fear not, I shall protect them, the Grand Marshal and India both. That voice was...
Ты чё, свой голос не узнал?
That's quite enough, friend. I'm not interested in your or any man's dreams. Moving on to matters of greater import. Did you say Agnes was in the bath?
Так, сейчас ты от Тиза получишь в глаз.
Yes, what of it?
И от всех, походу.
Oh, well, this is a matter of the utmost urgency. I repeat, must speak to Her Holiness at once.
Интересно, от кого первого? От идеи или от Тиза получит в глаз?
And don't switch the camera off. To her side, quickly, man.
Camera? I don't understand.
No, wait!
От идеи все-таки.
Shall I put a muzzle on you, Ringabel?
Да.
Aha, forgive me. It was an innocent slip of the tongue.
А, Тиз, наверное, уже привык.
After all that happened, did you find the world you were looking for?
Why, yes. Yes, I did.
Wait a minute. The chasm disappeared, right? So how'd you get here?
Вот,
Now, that's a
наконец-то.
long story.
Как ты, сука, попал сюда?
I'd be interested in hearing it.
And hear it you shall, my fair lady. You see, I wanted nothing more than to protect my dear Idia here. And so...
And so?
Then why didn't you show your face? Why did you hide from me, you heartless pig?
Потому что ты его отпиздила сразу. Что, непонятно, что ли? Страшно ему было.
Yo, whoa, let go! Idia, mercy, mercy!
Huh? You? What's the matter? The croissants! The ones I set aside for breakfast, they're gone! Idia!
What? I didn't touch them.
Так, бля, если их будет 5, это пиздецкий просто балаган превратится, а не спасение мира.
And with that, let's get going.
Короче, так и не сказал, как здесь появился. Походу, они не придумали. Ну, у меня теория, что либо его какие-то силы услышали и перетащили сюда, либо... Ну да, вот это вот SCP услышала его, дала силы Плейнсволкера, скажем так, перемещаться между мирами и защищать их. Не. Там, скорее всего, условие такое. Он становится защитником и может следить за идеей. Вот так вот. Ну, быть с ней. Тогда первый вопрос. Нахуя он вообще из этого мира уходил? Если ему делать в том нехуй вообще. Непонятно. Ладно, не буду вдаваться в такие подробности. Так, я пойду покурю. Не, он как этот, знаешь. Просто, типа, ну, на сайт-квест присоединился, как такой гость, и все. Сейчас вернусь. Да, никакого Элвиса не будет. Потому что профессия артиста не канает.
Late as ever.
Foul demon, prepare yourself.
Prepare myself? For what, little man? When last I saw you, you were down below, cowering in terror.
Cowering? Hardly. Anyhow, I've returned, and I've brought my friends.
Ring a bell? Your wounds are still fresh. Leave Yoko to us.
That's right. You've done enough for us. It's time we returned the favor. Right! Ring-a-bell, you provide backup, okay?
Monsieur Plainswarden, stand back and watch a ball buster in action.
But this was supposed to be my time to shine. All right. Go get her, and know that you have the best backup any dimension has to offer. Now, is everyone ready?
I am alone. I belong to no one.
Я думал, здесь не будет этой музыки.
I have no need of names. But you may call me Yoko, the yokai. You wish to hear the truth. Then prove yourselves worthy of it. Claim it with your own strength, and the truth shall be yours.
Мощно, но не очень. Я его в один ход вряд ли убью. Надо было посмотреть ее, Вики. Хотя, скорее всего, нету. На нее, скорее всего, магия вообще плохо действует. I'm thinking. Тварь-то магическая. Все ли я правильно сделал? Да вроде нормально.
I vow to protect you, no matter what.
Спасибо, конечно. А ты мне бонус дашь? Не дал.
Let's give him all we've got!
Ну да. Как я и думал. Сейчас посмотрим, прав я или нет. Да, маленький урон от тьмы.
You, Genioja, scion of the ambitious man. You struggle to free yourself from the weight of your family and its blood-soaked past. You, Genioja, son of the villain who unleashed the Great Plague. Spawn of evil. How many lives has your great house ruined? Your family, friends, benefactors. How many fates have they twisted? Yet still you fight on, certain of your cause. Fight on, spawn of evil. Fight and carry on your legacy of sin.
Shut up! Founder is founder! And my father is my father! They have nothing to do with me!
Наконец-то признал.
Yes. Deny your past and bring about a revolution.
That's not what I mean!
Oh, but you sound so much like them. Dreaming of revolution, burning with ideals, and drowning in sentiment. Like father, like son.
Enough!
You are strong. You would bear witness to the final truth. Then go forth. It is yours for the seeing.
А, все? Я думал, это заставка. Ну и видок. Not bad at all. Нет, не все. Не всем. Я еще смотреть буду.
Although measured against my own eternity, 2 decades is barely the blink of an eye. In that sense, you are ahead of your time, you, Genioja. To tell the story of Founder, we must go back far, far into the past. Yes, this is a tale from the far side of time. One day, 2 people came sailing in on a glimmering ship. I took quite a liking to these travelers from another world. I guided them through this world of ours, as they sought a way back to their own. None of us foresaw what would happen next. It happened in a laboratory on board their vessel. A rare disease from their world somehow became mixed with a deadly illness from ours. The seeds of what would come to be known as the Origin Plague multiplied at breathtaking speed, spreading beyond anyone's control. If left unchecked, the plague would claim all life on this planet, everyone I loved. So I took the seeds of disease within me and begged the 2 to seal me away. And then I slept. Months and years and centuries passed. For 1,000 eons I slumbered. In time, the people came to believe that the cave in which I slept housed a god. They built a shrine at its entrance. The dynasty that built the shrine prospered, built a mighty civilization, then fell, as dynasties are wont to do. Through it all, I slept, forgotten, until some 24 short centuries ago. Founder came and roused me from slumber. He heard my story. He spoke to me. I can do nothing for you, he said. But someday one of my line will find a cure for the plague within you. Yes, someday he will come for you. So he said, as tears welled in his eyes. At last, at long, long last, I will be free of this curse. Such was my final thought as I drifted back.
Давай, Влад, спокойной ночи.
I slept again, a shorter slumber. 2 decades ago, I awoke to see greed standing before me. When I saw the ambition in his eyes, I knew. He was the one of whom Founder had spoken. As my forefather promised, so have I come. He spoke, answering the question I dared not ask. Greed flattered himself, believing he was the man destined to be my rescuer. He meant to sail me to Gathalatio, that he might there find the cure for the plague inside me. But such hope was short-lived. The plague spread and spread quickly. And so he sunk me, sunk all of us to the murky depths of the sea. He did this that Gathalatio, Eternia, and humanity itself might be saved. In his eyes, too, welled those pained tears. Yes, just like Founder before him. I understood everything.
Значит, не совсем правду она говорила поначалу.
Once again, I closed my eyes. As the waves claimed me, I could hear him cry out, I shall put an end to this foul plague. After that, Greed's heart turned cold. Kindness, human affection, such emotions were lost to him. They had sunk to the lonely depths, along with his ships, one girl, and countless treasures.
Father.
Do not cry, you. Strange as it may seem, I am grateful to Greed and to Founder both. Because of Founder, who woke me from slumber, I was able to learn that an old friend was safe. And Greed's heartless decision did help bring the second pandemic to an end. Greed and Founder, 2 men of ambition. For better or worse, they changed the course of history and shaped this world. Now it is your turn, you. Yes, I will be watching with interest to see how your chapter of history plays out.
Thank you, my friends. You've been most cooperative. Idia, you have my gratitude.
Wait, what's going on? This better not be another goodbye.
Forgive me. Strictly speaking, I was not supposed to reveal my identity in the first place. Because this pocket we're in belongs to Yoko, we were able to make an exception. But only for a short time.
No! Just stop right there. You can't leave me again.
Idia, I never left you and I never will. It's like I said after all. Wherever, whenever you are in peril, there I will be.
Ring a bell.
But before I go, I have a task for you, Magnolia.
Me? What would that be?
Yoko, with her unearthly powers, held sway over the sins of mankind. But now that she has left us, these sins will be unleashed, free to run rampant over our world, in the form of fearsome beasts.
Oh, je comprends. Say no more. I've got it under control. As a ballbuster, protecting the peace of Luxemdark is my sworn duty. We shall find these beasts of sin and destroy them when we do.
If our information is correct, the beasts slumber.
А,
They sleep
понятно.
in great monoliths,
Окей.
stone monuments
Я
scattered
знаю, где
across the
они. Ну,
land.
в принципе, помню.
Ah, and Tiz, I have a special request for you as well.
Of course, anything you say.
Tell Her Holiness Pope Agnes that Ringabel sends his regards. But I fear all good things must come to an end. And now I'd best be on my way.
Опять.
Fear not, for we shall meet again. Till then, my friends, be well.
Ну вот, опять идею покинул. Эх ты, засранец. Что продаем? Рейс All, Флэр. Короче, 7 все, понятно. Мне не нужно. Даже флэр не нужен, потому что разница от других заклинаний не такая большая разница.
What's the matter, Tiz?
I was thinking about what Ringabel said. About these beasts that have taken the form of monoliths.
You mean the monsters that appeared because Yoko isn't around anymore to control humanity's sins?
We shouldn't mess around. We need to find those monuments and get rid of these sin beasts before they cause real trouble.
D'accord, but first we must prepare for the trials ahead.
Так, где-то здесь был первый монолит. Ну, во-первых, мы ставим вот так вот. Counter rate 100%. И пошли его искать. Кстати, но дело с... Короче, надо эти... Первую буду лесу качать. Это потом Awaken надо им делать или ставить. Сейчас посмотрю. Ой, господи. Сейчас это джоп, да без разницы. Awakening, блять, место занимает. Место занимает. Мне только один Awakening нужен. Ну, как один? Блять, он занимает место. Ладно, разберемся. Визард мне точно нужен. Этому. Спелкрафт левел 5. Нова. Понял. Такое себе. Понятно. Флэр не нужен. Понятно. Прикольно, но не нужно. А, вот ты про вот это говорил. Угу. Не нужно. Прикольно, но не ну. Да, не нужно. Классно. Да, я бы даже сказал, это охуенно под ниндзю подходит. Так, нашел. Если я просто... Если я вместо спейшала делаю вот эту вот штуку, я урона наношу, получается, больше. Прям неплохо. Так, еще раз. Ему я ничего не делаю. Ему я тоже ничего не делаю. А, нет, ему как раз таки делаю Awaken, да. Это мой, вот это мой Awaken и вот этому. Этим бесполезно. А, нет, делаю. Короче, кроме Тиза. Я здесь убираю хп 20%. И ставлю Awaken. Ну, практически все можно убрать. На самом деле, оно мне не важно. То есть имя Вейкина я оставлю. Тизу не ставлю. Сюда я ставлю вместо Silence Immunity Awaken. А потом вместо М атак 20% после прокачки ставлю 30% тот. Фрилансера. Здесь я вообще убираю вот этот джоб команд, ставлю Кайзера. Здесь убираю бараш, ставлю Awakening. И вместо, блять, хуёво получается. Не хватает. Жаль, конечно, что прям имба не получается, но Awaken нужен все равно. Значит, вместо него ставлю тот тогда. Будет плюс 30% на все. И Awaken потом можно убрать. Блять, хуй его знает. Я не знаю. Вот он. Около него качаемся. А чё они так часто ходят первые? Все.
Do you think this is where one of those sin beasts is hiding?
I put my peeg on it.
But it's just a slab of stone. Very large, yes, but unremarkable.
Look out! Something big is happening!
Ah! Look! Something's coming out!
I don't see anything. But wait! There it is! What is it?
Asmodeus, the manifestation of lust.
О, похоть.
Look sharp, everyone!
А я помню, что он делает. Какой музон прикольный. А статусов нету, да? У Ю спешила нету, только сейчас заметил. Ничего страшного.
Here goes something.
Блин, он летающий. Бедная Магнолия, что же так не везет-то?
Asmodeus's power, the power of lust, is ours.
Ура! Сила похоти, помоги нам!
But we must hurry to the next monolith.
Сила похоти, помоги нам! Давайте поебемся. Рингабеля не хватает. Так, следующий был где-то здесь. В Алкамписе. Вот он. Спаркл, ты один остался? Все остальные, наверное, уже спать ушли. Слинг под стрим спит. Скорее всего. Давай еще одного победим, остальное на завтра оставим. А, у него все уже. А, в дефолт зашел, сучара. Опять в дефолт, да что ж это за зараза такая? Наконец-то в дефолте не сидит, сучара. Драгонстейк, нормально. Все. Так, сохранился, то они такие не очень-то легкие, я бы сказал. Слиться можно.
Hearts of courage? Check. Now, Mesame, let's do this.
The monument.
There it is.
Wait. Good grief, is that Beelzebub, the manifestation of gluttony?
О, жрачка, это как раз про вас.
Look sharp, everyone.
Как на меня похож-то, а? Посмотрим, что он делает. 100 тысяч Lightning Elf. Понятно. Lightning Earth, говоришь? Это Wind Lightning.
We did it. Somehow.
Somehow, блин. В 1,5 персонажа убили.
I've seen monsters in my day, but nothing like that.
Beelzebub's power. The power of gluttony is ours.
Обжорство. Обжорство с нами.
We've defeated 2 of
У
the
вас и
7
до
great
этого
sins,
обжорство было.
but 5 still remain.
Хоть посмотрю, что ли, что за... Где там этот дебализм? Ласт, фундача, джа, нига. Да, дорого стоит, конечно, но мощно, наверное, я ебу. Так, отправимся, наверное, по морю. Ну, я нашел, конечно, откуда отправить. Ладно. Все прокачал. Надо было им еще и подводный мир сделать. Чтоб карта в 2 раза больше была. Чтоб игра была на 200 часов. Ну чё, всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Не знаю, будет завтра стрим, нет, завтра вроде как пятница. Так что, пока-пока. Спаркл, спокойной ночи.